Fixerbot says.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes. T minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Get a little world of secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in the stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live. You
Stream
know
about
what
to
I
start.
mean.
1 minute
High
left.
expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Get a little world of secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in the stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
Welcome back! Especially. So, it's not like it was 2 years since I streamed, but it was a bit more than a week. Still kind of vacationy here though, so it's not like I go out at 7. So I still really have vacation this week too. Let's see. Oh gosh, my yogurt. Put it on the phone that's usually up there, and it was kind of slippery. Well, let's unvacationify this one too. And it's actually supposed to be up here. So, cause if we want to play with like electronics or stuff, yeah, I have mosquito bites too. So I've been like fixing a, well, what are they called actually? By the way, you're seeing OBS. That's not very nice, is it? Let's show you something else. What should we look at? Right. Let's go to translate Google.com. And I want to know what this flower is called. Or bush, kinda. Okay, so lilac apparently. Graduate? Noun. Well, yeah. Lilac bush. I just wanted to make sure I didn't like a crease there. I don't know any other things in Swedish that's Syrian. Well, yeah, let's think of what we should do today. So we could do like anything. I have lots of stuff up here from earlier. Yeah, so I'm also looking at the GARS notification streamer. So there was stuff to take notes on, so I had to pause because I didn't have time for it. So I started actually. I put some stuff in my notes. Yeah, so we have lots of stuff up here. Oh, I think it's a lot of like, alright, FPM, yeah, I remember this. This was from a previous box, right? Yeah. So, by the way, I didn't start SpeakerBot for YouTube TDS. We need to have that running too. So I'm like, it was just 1 week, wasn't it? My brain is like, oh, what do I usually do when I start streaming? Nah, it's all in the list here. I just need to put it in here, actually. Let's fix this. It's on the screen, you cannot see the secret one. So, before this, I'm going to put the SpeakerBot there, because I have like a list. I start OBS, StreamerBot, Sammy, Chrome for the TDS for Twitch, and then now I add a SpeakerBot, and then we have Eugene for the camera and stuff. Let's actually plug this cable in. Not that it's necessary because the phone is off, but there. So I have to rotate it a bit. Yeah. So I didn't really have a plan today. Do we continue Nadas? Do we continue with the path? I feel both are like, we'll start digging deep. And I've also been thinking a lot of continuing the network copy program, right? I want to do that too. And I haven't been doing that. And I'm sorry, I'm going to dust the microphone. How did that sound? Odd like, right? There. So the mic is in a good place. Hopefully. We'll see if you can hear me. At least I can see the screen, not the mic only. So stuff like ordered where they're supposed to be. We have should actually be looking at Twitch. Well, let's see here. If I click this, yeah, right. So I should be streaming now. I shouldn't be not streaming. Okay, that's odd. That's very odd. So it's not streaming. Let's check this again. I think something might be off with my OBS. So I'm not streaming here. And am I streaming here? View your channel. And I'm live on YouTube. Am I only live on YouTube? That's a problem. Because Twitch is the main thing here. Let's see. So didn't it load the plugin for multi-streaming? I might just stop streaming to be able to check this out. So usually there's another plugin here that I never really click. Yeah, is it here? Yeah, so Twitch has not automatically started. Failed to connect to stream. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know the problem is. So let's solve the problem. Let's solve it. So, oh, that's so annoying. But the thing is that I did update the stream key. That I did do that. So that's why I should have updated what once when I did it. But I was thinking like, yeah, I will do that later, right? Vacation times. I set up my Kali laptop to be able to stream. So I guess I will restart the stream after having fixed the key, or I'll have to actually turn it off to fix the key, maybe even. Let's see. We'll do a restart. So this will be like a short pre-stream stream. So I will have to modify my settings here, and I'm going to get the new stream key from Twitch quickly here. Come on. I did click, and then I got to, well, this won't be visible, so you can see this, it's not a secret. Why do I get such odd suggestions for streams? So let's just go to whatever settings, and let's go to settings and stream and copy the stream key there. Then we can close this down. I'm just going to delete the old stream key and paste the new one in OBS. And it is also hidden. So now we should get, when I restart stream, it should work. So this was a exclusive YouTube stream for the first time, right? Yes, I will make a new one. It will have the same name, but it will start as soon as I've just started it again. Yeah, so see you in 2 seconds.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital land.
T minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know
Stream
what I
about to
mean.
start.
Got
1 minute
high
left.
expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
That was the most loud one yet. So, I started stream. I realized that only YouTube was streaming, so now Twitch is here too. And I took that count out to finish my break with some fresh ideas. Even more. Well, still very odd. So I updated my stream key when I put the stream on my color laptop. So also maybe I should like make a new one. No, and I don't know. It's not like anyone has been streaming on my channel. No, actually I was debugging stuff. That's why I changed it. So we have notes open. We have our Kali VM running here already. So we just need to decide what to do. I was just checking this, closing down a few things. We used this, or we looked at this for a box we did previously. I think I've got some links I've got them for people and stuff. So what do you want to do today? That's the question. What do I want to do? We could go back to the network copy project. We could do Nadas. We could do continue with it for Hack Me Path. If I spell it right, that will probably be better, right? So so I think we actually started this one, though it looks like it's not started. But we're on the offensive fantasy pass here, and there's lots of fun stuff in here. So I kind of want to continue here. This is a Windows one, though. Is this the first thing after vacation to continue doing? I don't think it's hard. It's just that I am not as good at Windows. I have notes on Windows, but it's like for when you already have, like I have a web, you know, but I also have SMB notes. Let's go to the notes. So I have notes. Let's see here. So we have for web, we have like passive recon, network exploration. This is kind of where we're at. Seriously, yeah. So this is where we're at, and I don't have SMB as a link here. We should have it because it's a sole section here. At least, yeah. So I made it its own section because it's not only Linux or only Windows, you know. So, but it's mostly for Windows. Yeah, lots of things, just generally shells. We have, they're of course connected, so we have PHP shells here, but here we will use them when we're doing the web stuff, so. I was just adding here to XSS from Gar's vacation stream. So, and SQL, of course, we have Linux. And I have all of GTFO bins in here. Let's see if GTFO bins has been updated, because I'm kind of waiting for that. So, GTFO bins on GitHub. We don't want the page. And we want to see the last update date here. Yes, I spoke to this dude 4 days ago. Just robots.txt. Exclude new temporary website. Yeah, so he's working on it. It'll be up soon, I'm sure. Oh, interesting. New. Yeah, so there's a new then. Cool, cool. Yes, I'm thinking, let's actually see if we just go here and go to new. If it's all, it might be mentioned here too. Let's try new. See. So. Nice. I'm sure it'll be replacing the old soon. That's nice. Because I said I could help. Apparently they were behind, and I made one PR and another one. Oh, I thought about doing another one, but it's not updating, so I'm thinking maybe we should do this one. What's this? Why have I started this? Did you just click something to get the streak that I totally dropped later? Yeah, I just clicked something under here. Right. Yeah, so this is just a normal box too, I guess. Hard one too. You can kind of see it on the steps, right? Yes, so there are challenges in this path, definitely. The client requests engineer to conduct an external web application and internal oh my god. Sorry, I am awake. I'm just like sitting down. It's not what I've been doing. I've been cutting those bushes. And I did translate. Yeah, so I didn't ever speak about this because I realized the stream was not on Twitch, so I was cutting lilac bushes. Or rather, I was cutting down 5-meter trees in the where it's supposed to be only lilac bushes. So that's and pulling up roots of things that are really, really not want to have there. Heavy liver, and now sitting down. My body's like, what are you doing? Right, so this is like a hi Sid, welcome in. We'll see what we do today. I don't know yet. Maybe we'll do some track, maybe we'll do some electronics then, right? Yeah, so we have a fun little stream controlled robot arm here too.
Sid says.
So how are you?
Yo.
Translated from Spanish.
Yeah, we have
Julia
a
Liner
TTS
Julia Lionel Sitter Hype.
Translated from Danish.
Yeah, cool emotes. You have cool emotes.
Oh cool.
Yes, I don't know yet. Like back from vacation. I don't know really what to do yet. We have another thing. We're like building one of these kits, with sheep one with motors. So I need to change the direction. They were going backwards. I was so careful testing them, see what direction they were before I soldered, and then oops, I did it backwards anyway. But I'm thinking I'll just remove the solder on the board. Yeah, instead. I shouldn't have done that. I think one of them actually tore off from just me lifting it like that. Classical thing, right?
Translated from
So
Tagalog.
it's supposed to follow a line. It's one of those cheap AliExpress projects. So I just wanted to do some soldering. But we do I have stuff to fix too somewhere. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth the time though. I kind of want to do some hacking stuff. I don't know. Do you have any suggestions? I can do anything today. It's like just back from vacation. Just 1 week, but still.
50-50 shot, 100% chance of getting it wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. So maybe we should fix it though. So it's done, right? Let's fix it. Yeah, that's actually a good thing, cause that's like the boxes I had in my path there. They're not very easy. It's hard, and I started the one before, the relevant one, and it's Windows, and it's also medium. And you can see people haven't just gone for it's been a long time before they managed to do the second one here. So I haven't even got the user one yet. I just started looking at SMB and stuff right now. So I have a lot of notes in my notes here. I think we started on this one. I don't have anything on like soldering projects. I have hardware here though. We've been playing with DigiSparks, and I'm going to make my own like adjustable PSU from a computer PSU. So I have some like suggestions from other people there, but I'm not going to do it like this. I want a adjustable one and these outs too, but a lot of 5 volts, right? We need a lot of 5, maybe a few 12 volts. You wanna have possibilities to get easy power for stuff. Well, not this one, but a lot of other projects, they're just 5 volt in. Like this one is connected to USB as power, you know? Or just a 5 volt plug. So, yeah. Let's get the camera here. So I have a bit of light there too. So I'm like, where's the cord for the light? There. Everything is reorganized here. So there. Yeah, what camera are you using for your normal one from the top? I would love to know that, because I'm using a old phone and it's not very good. I've been thinking about getting this camera is an E68 Sony camera. I'm thinking of getting one of the newer Sony ones, like 6000 series.
Oh yeah, using an ATX power supply. A lot of PPL like that as a base.
Yeah, it's very
Just
flexible and
GoPro
nice.
Hero 5 Black.
Okay, cool, because it's good quality, right? And I think you can get one of those.
They have HDMI out and 5.4 lenses.
Okay, but you have nice quality, right? It's good quality. I've never thought about it not being good quality. Is it 1080 or 4K? 4 lenses built
4
in.
lenses built in.
Okay. Yeah. Because it's a good quality, of course, but it gets hot overheated, the phone. And also, of course, it shuts down from the overheating, so it's not like... let's see. I'll have to start it first. Yeah, it's 1080.
Yeah, the quality is good, but I would like to get something with better optics.
Yeah,
It's 1080p.
60.
60.
Because the phone, the good part here, since it's more than 1080p, I can like zoom around and move the image to where I want it. So I don't have to position the camera at the perfect position. That's kind of nice, actually. So, yeah. Yeah, but that's a good thing to know. I've been thinking about asking you on stream, actually, about what you're using. Yeah, because someone said also a GoPro Hero. I think they were talking about the number 6 one. But what's the difference with the black ones? I don't know. They said also, I think, no, it's black. Is it just the color of it, or is it other stuff too? You know, when you look at like Facebook Market, there's usually not exactly what you want. There's something similar. Let's see. I'll just get some stuff here. Let's get something to protect the desk. Let's move some vacation unpacking here. I have a lot of, like, just, you know, what you bring on vacation? A lot of charging cords. All over my desk. So there are, like, random stuff here. This is mostly a computer
No, it's
desk,
the name
but
of the
I have
camera.
my soldering station.
It's weird. It's the last
Okay.
camera they made with HDMI output and the macro lens.
Oh, okay. So it actually has physical lenses that are different, and it's not HDMI on the layer ones, and it's especially a model called black, so it's not a color. Interesting. But very odd too, right? But then I know you shouldn't really get anything else on that. It's the thing. So we have tiny projects here, random stuff. You don't know what this was really, but you have a button and a LED, or sure LEDs. Let's see. Yeah, so these are what you know. If you have the power supply, you don't have to use these things. That's nice. I'm trying to dig out my soldering station here under the cables. So, have a few things like this. Though I usually change them so they're just like more stable, you know? Let's turn that on.
Yes, but most GoPro just have the wide angle lenses. This one has those, but also a lens called narrow that's great for close-up shots.
Cool, nice. Let's see. So I have a phone that I control stream on, so we can switch between different between this one. But I need to start the program first here. So I'm using Ian on the phone, but I need to start it on the phone. I started it, but it's not logged in yet. So let's see. There. So that should be enough. We'll see how much of my mess on my desk you can see from this. As soon as it connects, there, and we'll go to this one. I don't even know what you see yet because I can't see. I don't have OBS up. There. Right, so you just mostly see the mic. Let's move it out of the way.
I use an ATEM video switcher from Blackmagic. I'd like to get one of their video cameras, and I would be able to control the camera shutter, lens, gain, aperture, etc. I can store these as presets in the ATEM.
Oh. So one of the video cameras, yeah. So the cool thing with this version of the app, I paid for the full version. Let's see here. So now you can see more mess on my desk here. But okay, right. So recently I bought the version, the paid version. This is a free app too, you know. Things here is I can see the power. There I can actually close the app from here. I can set the video format. There is you know, I can set anything here, which is kind of funny. No? To do this on a phone camera, I can change stuff. So
This way I could get much better shots when the lighting is all over the place.
So let's do auto there. So if I think I like this. I think I kind of broke it though, because it looks bad. The auto didn't go all
Oh,
auto
that's
again.
really handy.
Yeah. So I think it was better before. Where was it? So I would kind of like a bit of color here. This is like what it looks like here. This kind of color. Whatever. I'm going to close the app and let it do its default things here. So I usually don't mess with that. Sometimes I think actually if you click on the phone it will readjust, so maybe I could have done that now. So this is very good, the default of it. But it's nice to have the control, so it also can make us look at the roof here if we want to. So that's the roof. Yeah, and off. And this is an old phone, so it only has front and back cameras. Anyway, that this can see. Yeah, it's just one camera. Let's see, and this is mounted with a ring around the phone. So this is really crazy. Why is it so odd? The angle. Oh well, if this works, it works. So there. So let's see. Let's put my phone in the charger. Oh, here's my normal camera. That's there. Yeah, let's just switch back to there. No, right, I have a microscope too. So we have this, which is very nice and tiny, so it doesn't take much space, and I have it on this flexible arm, so that's great. Yeah. Well, I'll just get some water on this thing, and I'll just make sure that I can see what you see, because that's kind of nice to do. Right, you see this. So if I move this a bit, the angle is kind of odd here. Yeah, I'm just going to fix the angle of this. So something. Yeah, why is it so odd? So this looks crooked to me. Alright, the Chinese instructions there too. We had very nice Chinese instructions. Alright, now I think I know why it was odd, because it's actually routed to the side. Oh well. So, this is what we had to read. So, Chinese instructions. It's always nice. So I did a Google Translate on it. And apparently it's supposed to follow this line. So we'll see if it works after we... Also the button that was in the kit here. I just checked the connection between the pins. Whether it pushed and not pushed. And it was nothing was connected in any way. Which is funny. I'll just go and get this. I have another one too, but...
Oh damn.
Well, so I don't think this kit was like, you know, it wasn't very expensive, like $3 maybe, I don't know, you know, AliExpress stuff. Though we have this, I was thinking, we'll have to look at this to see what's what, and I kind of did, you know. But I'll have to understand it all. I'm not that good at understanding all of how electronics works. So, you know, of course, I know what they mean, all of the bits, but how the electronic circuit really works, especially with the logic here. Yeah, so I'll have to think about it. Oh, right. So actually, one of these were fastened to this tiny thing. It was supposed to stay there, I guess, but it just fell off, which is kind of nice, because otherwise it would have been hard to fix this. And these are kind of tiny too. I think I'll actually start the microscope. I'll just put its power in. Yeah, so this is kind of the perfect relaxed thing to start with, right? So usually since I'm using this view, I'll just preview on my screen so I can see. Let's see, preview, so I can see microscope and stuff here. So let's see if we can. No image. It has power. Why isn't it showing the image? That's very odd. Let's see here. So this should probably mean that the yeah. So HDMI is plugged in. This is blue USB cable over to this USB hub, and it is I broke the power to my main camera there. From testing this, it will come back. It will come back. So let's see. We can put it on the desk while I'm testing.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Yeah, it's a bit funny. Apparently that's what it actually means. Lol. In Dutch. We checked it out. This is yeah, I know, Nori.
Kitty
I know.
says.
Where have you been, Noiki one Angie?
So I'm not allowed to take 1 week. Let's see here. I'll just fix the camera. I'll go to studio mode. Let's hop over to the camera. Where is it? Here. Let's see if it wakes up.
No, not without written approval, Noiki one noted.
Yeah, so my preview now is just a big I'll just turn the camera on and off. It couldn't really do that, right? So turning off the USB hub for the main camera is not a smart thing to do. But I thought it was like off because I turned stuff off, you know, when I went on vacation. So I saw, yeah, it's going gray, then it will start. It's just a bit slow. There it is. So there. So let's test the microscope now. See, nothing still. So we actually have the microscope here too. So it should be visible here. I'll activate it. Let's see what's wrong with it. So let's just, it has power, and I'll just pull all the cords, get a bit dust.
Dick Goliath says hello.
Hello, welcome in. So this is kind of tiny, but it's very good. Good enough for me. So let's see. There should be an image popping up in the corner here. Let's see, microscope. Yeah, in the upper left corner. And usually it just works. So I'm kind of, what? Did we have like power problems there?
Did you go anywhere nice or just off stream?
I don't know if you can hear me well. I'll see if I can plug this cable back in here. Let's see. There. Yeah, so I went to the countryside. We have a tiny cottage there where it's like old my hobby's family vacations place, you know, and there were like 5, 6, even more meter trees in the hedge. There is supposed just to be what I did the translate. I did the Google Translate. What on earth is it called in English? How do we check here? No. Right, so syren, heck, lilac bushes, and they're beautiful, you know, the purple flowers and everything. But there were last year I removed a few of those trees, and then when the snow came, they just went and just fell over. So first of all, is the actual camera updating? I don't think it is.
Cabin.
So What happened? Yeah, so when I mess about with one USB, the other. So that's the problem with the USB. I've been thinking about, though I don't know any way to get HDMI into the computer without messing with the USB. I think I'll have to see. Let's see first if we can get the microscope. It's never not worked. So I'm like, what? What happened? So I have another one. Let's see, where did I put my backpack?
Just leave chaircam. Means you can pretend you are not their Noiki one boba.
Yeah. So I'll just get this thing here. So this is what happens when you're supposed to do a very simple thing, right? So I have this light stand where sometimes I put a phone camera on there too. So I'm packing my computer I had with me because I know there's a card in here somewhere. There. We have another one. So let's see. I can disconnect this one so we don't have to mess about with it. Though my normal buttons won't work. So it's a bit annoying that my usual one doesn't work, but we'll just work around it. So this is also a tiny HDMI. So let's get the HDMI from the microscope into this thingy, and we'll just see if I can get as much cable as possible here because it's kind of short. So it's just reaching here. Let's see if we could get it all the way over to the USB hub. Oh! So I touched like stuff on the USB hub and the image disappeared. It's back though. The USB, you know? USB. So here, I think this one is attached over there. So let's connect it here. Let's work around everything here. There. Trying to put it out of the way. So let's see now if we get an image of another input. So I think I have another one here. Well, let's actually hop over to another's. Is it this one? No, this is. Let's see. There we have SRTs. Microscope source. USB video 2. USB video. So, yeah, I'm thinking we can mess about with this one a bit. This is a source. So sorry for the black image. It says no source selected. We need to select the source. We need to activate it. Let's see what happens. So right, could it have been not activated? Let's hop back to my normal one and let's do this instead, right? So you can see stuff. So currently this is a debug stream, and we didn't really need the microscope, right? But it's much more fun to solder stuff when you have a microscope. And my eyes might need it too. Those cables are so tiny. It's nice to see it good. So let's go studio mode and let's find first the microscope. This is a scene where we have both, and this is just a microscope. So we can see that the microscope here is from a scene. We also have the left screen capture up there. We had a manual up there before when we built something. Yeah, so this is okay, left screen and desk. What I'm looking for is like, I'm sure I had another one, another source. Desk 2. So that green here is probably another. Let's just add another one to this one. And not care if we miss. The only reason I'm looking is because I know that if you have two sources connected to the same like video capture device, it glitches a lot, right? So yeah, so if we can get one of the existing ones, there are too many here. So what if we do this one? Nothing. So let's remove that one again. So let's just make a new one. Let's make a new video capture device, and it gets the glorious name of 4, and it automatically, this is the image we want. So this is annoying, because this is what I want to see when the USB for the microscope is not connected. So this is the correct source. So this is now not configured to have anything, right? But if I click OK here, yeah, so now it's there. So if we delete this again, because I know it's there, it's just not showing up for some odd reason. Let's just go to the microscope. I'm starting to have too many scenes. I added the scene tree, but I haven't done anything with it. I should probably do it. Go through it. So as soon as we fix the USB stuff, we're finished, connecting stuff. Let's disconnect the other one, because that test screen comes from the correct source. So do we actually have an image here now? No, it's just dirt on my screen. I was like, it's not all black, is it? So if we deactivate and activate the source, oh, so it was only that. Yeah, well, that's probably what we need to do with the camera too. So I have an activate toggle for this one. I'm not sure it works though. So while we're debugging stuff, let's check out why isn't this working as it should? So my activate toggle, press the input preferences button, A60 to activate. This should work. Let's go over there in our. So the reason we don't have an output now is because the HDMI cable is not connected here. So if I connect this, I like put this with tape cardboard on the side of my desk, so it's out of the way. Yeah, so now we have a microscope image here, which is nice. So we have both if we want to. Alright, yeah, so it hops them all around. That was kind of, what is it looking at? So this is the plastic of the mic. That's kind of funny. So I'm sorry for all the mess. Anyway, we have cameras, they're working. We have, what do we need to do next? Nothing really, right? It's starting to look as it should. Yeah. So there is another scene though that I'm kind of like, where is it? Not that one. You see, more than you need of me. Oh, whatever. Oh, this is also, I'm like, I was looking at another one at the preview here. That you knew is there because you saw it before. So now I'm going to move OBS over back to the other screen and let's actually do some soldering now. There. Everything else minimized. Let's put a preview up on my screen so I can see it again if we go microscope. So this should have been 2 seconds. No, it wasn't 2 seconds. And anyway, let's get started. So if we now look with a microscope on the, so let's see, this is not in the way, right? So trying to put the mic in a good place too. So these soldering points here, they're kind of needs to be switched. So let's see if I can find the right place here. First of all, let's zoom a bit. Yeah, so we're far on the wrong place over here. So let's zoom here. Yeah, that's nice. We can even do this. So we're just going to move them, and since these are kind of like, well, that's the wrong ones. These are the ones. There. Yeah, and the other one broke. So let's start with the easy one here. So I have one of these two, which I use most of the time, but sometimes you want the water one too, you know, and also the cable for the soldering. Oh my, oh yeah, and this is old, so it gets a bit warm here. So it's, I don't know what it is, but it's this bit is 385 degrees. Ouch. Well, I shouldn't have started so early, but I didn't expect to not work here stuff, you know. So let's just so the other side here is much more complicated because I had to like bend it into the hole and, you know, do stuff to make it stick. So these are a bit messy too, but they're much easier. And I remember this solder was really bad. It didn't really flow. Like you can see that, like, right? So let's just, come on. So I might have to, there. So this is odd. Now we put plus and minus and minus and plus. Oh gosh. I feel like my fingers are giant. And there's this pin, you know, and this is tinier than it looks. Come on, I want you to flow better there. Thank you. And the other one. How can I do this without being in the way of the camera? Yeah, like this. And it's already black. Oh my god. If I change the angle of that, I will get more. Well, I would just like skip the camera now if I didn't use it myself to see. Oh gosh. Yeah, so maybe I should like put my hair up when I do this. This kind of thing. So blurry there. So So things on top of the soldering. So this is what apparently was on top of my soldering station. That's very nice. And I also have this here that's just fallen out of this thing that we should fix. I think it's something else. Well, let's go microscope on it. Let's see if something broke here too. Later. Let's do the other side too. So first of all, I'm just not sure if I actually did this right now. So I'm like going to the stream. I'm going to check. We'll see what it looked like before. Did I solder them on the same side? That would be like so bad. So I need to check this here, right? Well, since I had the stream up, because I tested it before, let's see if we have this over here. And now I will be able to draw on the sides here with this. Let's do that. The preview. Oh, that's blurry. Hello, 4 people. I was going to actually just, if I click here and then I click video, so now I can go back a tiny bit in the stream. Here. So, well, I'd say that this is a kind of like standard. Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought that, yeah, no, that's when I put it back. Okay, then it wasn't already. Yeah, okay, so I did it correctly. Yeah, oh good, because it was turquoise here and black there. Okay. So, let's go back to desk. So, so let's turn this a bit, and I'm going to have to do something with this cable because apparently I did something stupid here and I lifted it in it and I broke one of the cables off. That's you know, stuff that happens with these tiny ones. Maybe it's not broken. Yeah, it's mostly bad. And I got stuck in the pad there. Yeah, I think I'll have to use a knife because it's so tiny. So first of all, let's just cut it off. So this tiny thing is kind of huge here. So let's get a bit more space. Let's actually loosen this one. So they're equal length. And let's see if we can get rid of the there. That's when it's good to have the wire on, right? Oh. Yeah, so yesterday I was like cleaning and stuff after getting home, and I think I should have continued a bit in this room too. Not just dumping everything on the desk and then streaming the next day. There, good, great tea. It's like Rooibos vanilla. And I usually don't like sweet things. But this one was actually good. So, let's see. So, you have a tiny thing there. I don't want to use any like cutters, automatic stuff on these tiny ones, you know. Come on. Yeah. I think this knife is starting to get not that sharp. Yeah, I can feel it there and there and there. Now I think it should come off there. So let's see. Do we have enough metal here? Yeah, that's enough solder, right? So I'm like, this is not totally symmetric, right? And I don't remember which one was which, so I'm cheating again, which is nice that you can, right? So let's go to the history. Doesn't it have the same as Firefox? Chrome, you should be as good as Firefox. Come on. Oh well. I'll just make a new tab here. It's just so slow. I'm just going to open up again here to confirm that I did the right thing. Now, this is like the first time I've done this, but this is great. And you can just go back and see what you did. Right. Yeah, so before this. A bit before this. Here. Yeah, so the white one was on the, well, front one. So now we're going to put the red one on the front one. Okay? Red to the front. Good. Oh, that's long hops. Yeah. Red to the front one, closing it, because I'm not redoing that again. Redoing it the third time. It's like the USB, you know? Turning it and turning it and turning it, and then it's all fits. So, let's just put this one in here. Come on. So I should fix the blurriness here first, because I can't see much. And let's actually microscope full screen this. So I might put some more solder here. Oh, it's not really twisted as I wanted it. You know, I did the motions, but not for long enough. Well, I can't see if it's twisted or not. These are like hairs. Though these are huge compared to the tiny SMD soldering kit that we might play with. We'll see. So now let's I have to angle this so that I don't touch the pin there, which is kind of annoying. So come on now. Yeah, so maybe a bit more solder here. Gosh, this is so annoying. And the heat is traveling up the wire there too much. Come on. Oh my god. I feel like a noob. Come on. No, we need more solder. So let's see which sword this is. Where's the start? Where? So let's just, because when I did this first time, I didn't actually do it this way. Did actually do it this way. I just put the wire there with the holder thingy. So, and also that this goes up and down. That's annoying too with this one. And I'll show you what else is annoying in a bit. So come on here. No, we want you to go down into that a bit more. Yeah, so this is annoying. Having to redo stuff. And it's becoming worse. And this doesn't flow, you know, so good. So I think I'll just push it with this. Come on. Yeah, thought so. And if I push here, push down, it will go up. So what if I try and hold it with these? It's actually still stuck there. And it moves such a tiny bit, but it's too much. And this just keeps moving. Now I've got enough of this. Now it will be stuck. So I don't have to hold the board and this. Oh my god, so annoying. At least the cable has solder on it now, so it's not as flimsy. But also all the solder went up there and it's not down here anymore. So yeah, so the reason I used the other thing first time, this is horrible. I'm like, I can't really see, you know, and it's there. Now we have more solder. So this was the same horrible solder that I used last time. And oh, maybe it's not, because that went better. But we had the problem with the
Riker86 says, "What are we making today?"
Yeah, so this is a tiny self-driving mini car that's supposed to follow this line. So we'll see if it can do it after it's finished. I think there might have been some problems with it. And also these tiny bits of tape here. It's supposed to just be stuck from this. And as you could see, that was actually on there. Yeah. So it's supposed to go this way, of course, because of the, you know. So it's supposed to be stuck like this. Very trustworthy. So we have the other side too. So it fell off by itself. I didn't have to remove it, which is not a good thing. I would have preferred to have to go and get more tape than it falling off. Oh. No bad words here, but Do you notice what I noticed? I'm trying to get that to unstick. So it actually fell off on the other side. And it's probably from all the rotation. And these cables being so thin. So maybe I should just go and get some real ones, you know? And why couldn't they have throw holes here? Why? We could have a bit ordinary cables instead of these thin ones. So this one just tore off. It's not like the soldering didn't. It's been going back and forth too many times there when I rotated it. Yeah, so this is like it. Yeah, but it's not connection problem. The problem is that the cable has been like back and forth like 3, 4, 5 times, and then it just tore off because it's so thin. It's like very thin. So if we go microscope on this here, you can see that it's just off. And also this plastic burnt a bit, so it wasn't very pretty. So if I want to redo this, I'll have to cut quite a bit of this and go through the hole and like hook it in there. Or we'll just solder it to the blob of solder there. Because it was hard to get these to stick there. We can just do an ugly... Let's do it ugly. Let's just cut off the black bit now. I so want to... I'm really close to changing to normal cables, you know? It's not like this is tiny electronics, you know? You could have normal... It's just cheap. Yeah, the other one fell off too. So now we're switching cables. So let's go back here, and I'm going to remove these, and we're going to get some more sturdy stuff here. So bye cables. There. So who remembers what direction they were in? Yeah, so the white one was on top, right? So in this case it's kind of nice to have the video of it all, so I don't have to do it all again. So I'll actually get my Firefox up on my right screen. And let's go to my own stream. So we have it there and we can see it all. Now you can watch with me here. Well, let's just go to Fixit42 and videos. Yeah, I guess this should be like a typical after vacation stream, right? Let's just mute the tab. No, we don't want to hear the music, but we want to hear the music, right? Sid, if you're still here, you should listen to the stream music. It's AI. It's actually amazingly good. It's the only one that really was okay of the choice I made. Yeah. So if we go back a tiny bit here. Yeah. So I did this like.
Flux should help create a better connection. Kitty says.
Always use the right perfect amount of flux. A lot.
Yeah, so it wasn't a flux problem. And this solder is just... So I have leaded solder now. No, unleaded solder. And this is definitely not the leaded one. Which I guess is good for the environment, you know? So let's just hop around here a bit. So first of all, oh my goodness. So first of all, this is the first side. Where is it? Yeah, so I yeah, that's when I redid these. Oh my god, I've been doing this so long for this tiny thing. And it's just these horrible wires. I should have just never used the wires that came with the kit. Should have never used them. So, I'm just going to draw and I'll post it here. So, I have it written down. Let's see, a pen. There. So, the white was down, so that's actually what we want now. So let's draw the board like this. Well, that's horribly ugly. And we have let's go back again, because I didn't really have I wasn't fast enough for myself here. Come on. White was there, right? That's where we just started, with the wire being off. And there it's still attached on the other side, but I'm like rotating it a bit, so that's why it fell off. And that's when we started with this side. So, yeah. Oh my god, I'm just trying to pause it. Why does it hop down when I press space? Can't your space always be pause and play in Twitch, please, Twitch? So, we have here, this was white, originally, and this was red. And that means, if we look at the, so I'm just drawing it. So, yeah, I'm just drawing it like this. If I hold it like this was what color? Let's go back almost to now time. I spent so many minutes on this. So when I realized it was not attached anymore, was just the last few bits here. So after I finished that, so what was it that quick? 10 seconds? Oh, that's when I removed it. Okay. So yeah, here we can see. Now it paused it. So this side, we had white on top. So that should be red. And the bottom should be white. Because I had it switched, right? That's how it was. But I want the colors to be correct on the board, right? That will make them correct here too. Like, you know, it's a motor anyway. It's not like it has a. It can go back and forth. So there we can see the full thing here. The wheel is on this side, and then if we play it, the white cable was attached on top, right? So I'm not doing the same thing again, mixing them up and having to read it. So one side is finished, right? So here we know how this and this is supposed to be connected because I have made notes on it. So this one goes here and this one goes here, right? So if we draw the other one here too, it looks kind of like it's a spot there. It has a bigger bit and there's a wheel behind on this side here. This is the wheels. Very, very beautiful drawing. So let's see if this will just pull off. Yeah, so it's not very good tape. and then we have this direction, and since instead of the button that didn't work, I put a alright, it's not there now. I borrowed it from somewhere. I'm like thinking, what could I use? Could I use one of the... no. Right, now I know what I used. One of the jumpers from here. That's what we used. So I just stole this jumper. So I have a whole bag somewhere in the wardrobe with jumpers. So I'll just get another one later. So, or we'll just put a button here. So this one will fall off sometime, but actually let's attach it here to the very good tape again, and so we can see if it moves as it's supposed to. Now let's put the jumper, I don't remember which is on, but apparently I was right the first try, and it goes forward now when we fixed it. So let's imagine it following a line here. There are two LEDs on the bottom side, and only one is on, and this is what I think is the second problem of this, you know. So I think I managed to get it not to... we have the cable on top there. Yeah, so did you see it? It actually... this makes this... so this bit works. If I block this turns off. If I block this one, it doesn't have any light to start with, you know? So this one should probably be off right now. And this is why we need to really understand the circuit, right? But let's first fix the motors with cables that won't fall off. So let's move the jumper to the other side. So we have it there still. So we really should fix this bit first. I was just thinking that if we have the motors here, you know, it would be like easier to... and this is just lying around now, so let's put it on the other side. So it's at least attached somewhat where it's supposed to be. So let's just push it down a bit there. Actually, this will just fall off because it wasn't very... anyway, they're like protected now, right? This thing, it's still attached. It's working. We could just ignore it for now and just fix this cable. Maybe that's the thing to do. So we had it red and white. That's why I did it like this. I did like minus for the black one here and plus for the red one here, you know. And the green had to be plus. Oh my. So now the question is, should we attach the other motor with a good wire, or should we try and see if this LED is just broken? So we did have some. So this was from fixing a keyboard actually. So it used this power size, and we didn't have a cable, so. But now we order one when we got it working. So power, easiest way. I was thinking, could I use what I already had lying around, you know? So we could just attach these or those. Since these had to be put a bit up, first of all, confirming which one didn't light up. It's this one there. So let's see if we can get power to this one. So we need power for this one. And my goodness, I like that I have the microscope because I can see what the minus is. Here. So let's see if we can get power to this one. Hopefully not short them. And with the motor still attached. Right. So I can actually reach the ends here. So let's see. That's the side where the connectors are. So apparently this didn't help much. Yeah, let's do this manually. Just for the lead. Well, this is a unique battery. So I think we need to bring out the, yeah. Multimeter time. Let's guess that this has a lead testing. So all the modes here. It's currently on own meeting, and then I click the blue button, right, and it beeps. And I think it's also, it might it give enough power to light a LED. We don't know if it works, and it's still attached to the circuit too. Yeah, let's skip this thing now. So we need a power source. So now we have, did I like touch them behind? Yeah, probably. So let's compare with this one. That's the wrong Y. And then we have, yeah, so this won't work. We need real. Right, I have a tiny power supply here too. I have this thing. Then we need power. I have an extension cord here somewhere. That was packed recently. My Kelly laptop in the backpack on the floor. Very nice now. So where is the extension cord? I think maybe the moon one is good enough. It was right here. Well, I have several of these, you know. So let's just untie this thing. it's just extremely short cord on this. That's why. So we need something on the desk. Yeah. So let's see what this is set to. So 3. 1.5 plus 1.5. So like 3. And I'm like, right. So we need this still. Because I had this stuff attached here, but it's kind of fallen out. Where would it be now? I don't know. Yeah, so the other day we played around with this tiny oscilloscope too. So yeah, and I think tiny signal generator thingy too. So let's first of all see here if there's any text that I'm missing. So P2. Right, we could also just like check some manual for this one. So this would probably be what it is, right? So let's, since the phone speaks Chinese, right? If we're lucky and my phone camera can zoom into this and realize that this is text and realize that I want this translated. So the bad part with my phone is that it's not totally new. So I did take an image of it, but it doesn't say like, hello there. I would like to translate this. Can Google Translate do images? How do you usually translate images? Because I usually just hope my phone understands that it's text, like it did with this. So that's not very fun to see, is it? We have 3 volts here. We can just measure where it is. I was just thinking, like, it would be nice when there's a list here. I would like to read it. I want to know what it says. I want to know. You know? I get greedy for knowledge. I want to know the Chinese here. So, I'm thinking we can pop these in there. But first we need to measure. So we put them in the right place. So it's set to measure. So let's just put it into 1 here. And let's measure to the next one. So yeah, so wherever I touch I should have connection. So touching on the pins, it's like right, you can see, right? We could also do it this way, but they're not really long enough. Well, they are. So from the first to the second is really nothing. 0.25. So there we have -3. So 3 volts. So first is plus, second is minus. Let's compare the other. What are the other ones? 2.5. Oh. Okay, okay. So this is not. It's probably. Now I really need it to know. I need to know the Chinese. Because I can see it goes from 0 to 3 to 0 to 3 to 0 to 3. Yeah. So, should we put the oscilloscope on this one? Also, what does the say there? So why does it Chinese text? I think there's a manual for this, right? So but at least we know we have, if we put plus here and minus here, then we should have 3 volts out, and that's what we want. So 3 plus 3 volts. So let's just plug them in here. And we need a screwdriver. Then we'll need to experiment with this one later too. So let's see, is this, no, it doesn't fit at all. Yeah, this is good. So it's not perfect though. I think it's good enough. It's like it didn't fit exactly the screwdriver, so I couldn't tighten it. Yeah, so they're kind of stuck there now. So a quick test of these. We double check the power. We should have 3 volts here, right? But since these are LEDs, I'm going to the lowest it can do, right? We don't want to like say bye bye to them. Though I kind of already did that, did I? But it was already, you know, not working. So I was just. Let's see. Let's test this again to see. Right. So without batteries, no action. So right, I remember it was very hard to put the batteries in this holder. There, so no damage to the working LED. I did the same thing to both. There. So let's see now. Well, the working LED, oh my goodness. So first of all, where is there? And this is what annoyed me when I was soldering. So it's hardly visible. I'm just increasing it a tiny bit to see if we can. There. Now we have light from this one. There. So if I now switch over to this LED, haha, yeah, so it's the same ground there. So if I put this one here, if this had been working, you know, it would have lit up. And this is just a normal LED, so let's just replace it. It's not like I don't have any more LEDs, right? So we have other stuff to play with too. Those are actually other car things. And there we have a LED box. So just a few LEDs. Let's see what we... I don't know why they had clear red LEDs on underneath and colored ones on the other side. So why is this one not closed? Well, so we might just use, so here is a clear one. Let's see. It's green. So this one is green. So then I'm going to put it in the green box there of this thing here. There. Then we have lots of other LEDs. Now there are some clear ones. Here we have just lots of reds. Are there any clear ones in this bag? Ooh. Green. Yeah, let's keep that one up. This is just leading light. I think these are kits. So let's see here, more of those. Oh, yeah, these are clear, but they are also like, what does it matter what color it is? Let's just see if we can find two what looks the same, right? And of course they should also have the same intensity of light at the same so these are actually tiny LEDs, right? So well, let's just look at this bag too. I don't know why I put the green one. So I'm kind of thinking the other side, they were just going for like this side and that side, so you know where to put them. But couldn't they have done for the same? We could just skip these LEDs too, you know. But we have cut the legs, and these needs to be up a bit because you can only solder on this side of the board. You can only solder underneath them, which is annoying, but that's how it is. So I'm thinking we need to replace both. And this seems to be like a bag of red ones that are probably bought at the same time, you know? Oh my god, these legs are so, like, ugly. Dirty? Well, you know. Let's try these. So I'm just... So, is it like the right size? It's the right size. And then this, as always, let's see here. Here you can see the flat bit with a short leg on the minus side. So then we connect minus to this leg, and then we connect plus to this leg. And if it is similar to the other LED there, if I go lower in voltage, it will die. Yeah, so it turns on at the same voltage. That's good enough for me, right? So we could just start with just doing this side, replacing this one, and see if that's good enough. And if it won't work, we can replace both. Maybe we'll just replace both anyway, but we can just put this one there first. So we have another one here anyway ready. Big box of LEDs. We just sorted components a bit ago here. Getting some order and my electronic stuff. So we have to play a lot with all the sensors I have and stuff too. That's more fun than this, really. So actually the most fun part of this is debugging the problems, right? As always. So if we go down here, let's see, drops at, so we can see the light at 1.56. 1.4 is just off. 148, it's the tiniest light there, but I don't think it's also on the camera. 56, it's kind of bright, it's not full light yet, and then 60, here we're getting to something. So let's compare it to the other LED again. So we have, am I like not seeing correctly? There? Yeah. So why did my memory tell me it was the other way around? So if we go up now, the tiniest, so this one is actually slower to light up. It needs more power. Yeah. But this is also connected to the circuit. Let's just replace one of them first. And this doesn't have a power button, so that's why I have this power button. So I'll just get some juice. I'm getting thirsty. It's kind of warm in here. Especially with the soldering iron being on 386 degrees for hours now, right? I should really turn it off. Because... why? We're going to solder really soon, but the handle will be so crazy hot, so I will need to turn it off a bit. So turn this, put this one, well, if this one will fall off by itself, I won't be really careful with it, but if it falls off, it falls off. That's my plan now. So we need to solder on the other side, because this one doesn't have any soldering pads, so we can't do it on this side. Cheap AliExpress kit. So I'm thinking we'll keep track of this somehow here. So maybe I'll even use the double one here. So hold this thing Oh yes, it's magnetic, you know, the motor. So let's see, like this. If it would lie flat, I would just have it on the table, but it won't anymore, so unfortunately. So let's see, where have I got the... Let's actually switch places here. So now it's actually straight, this thing here. Can't see what I'm looking at. It's actually the exact right spot, right? Actually, we need a bit of an angle there. So I will probably need to use my eyes for this instead. Right, I have also an oscilloscope too that we need to play with. I might need to pull apart one of the rotors over here. See what happens. So it's still, yeah, I didn't turn light on. I was like, why is it so dark? So this is not helpful, but I'm thinking maybe. Nah. So let's just remove this side. Let's just have this side, and then we get a bit of an angle. I can actually bend this too, right? So we don't need... It's not pretty. You can see how ugly it is now. Anyway, T. Checking the heat of the soldering. Yeah, so I can hold it. It's not that I can't hold it. It's okay. So let's turn it on. 160 degrees, and this is an old one. I got it since I was a kid. 200 degrees. 220 degrees. I should probably get a new one, but it works, you know. I'm not in that kind of hurry. I can't just, or have it on all the time, but yeah, I shouldn't have turned off, I guess. The handle will still be hot. So now we can full screen. I mostly did this for my sake now, so I can see it better. So the button was dead on one of the LEDs of the kit. So if I didn't have stuff myself, and I didn't have a clear red one, at least not that I found easily. By the way, let's just poke at this. Is this like... yeah. Yeah, so it's not gooey or anything, it's just... Yeah, so we're at 385, probably been for a bit. So... oh, I'm sorry. So, let's see. How warm will a lead get? Can I just pull it out? That's the question. Well, that would be easier just to pull it out, but I don't want to burn my fingers. So let's just cheat and get something and just heat both of these up and bye-bye. There. Um. So I'm just looking for my section thingy. Shouldn't it be here? Right, there it is. It wasn't wrong, the soldering stuff, it was by the screwdrivers. Behind them all, actually. Well, I don't need glasses, do I? Let's see here. No. So, last time we just bent it a bit. First of all, this is the flat side with the short leg, so minus, meaning to the right side here. So this is right here because the camera is, you know, you want to see yourself mirrored or it will look very odd. So I'm doing this kind of thing when I pull it in, so it will like stop automatically here. So since it's not going all the way down, I want it to stop automatically. So it's like stuck and hard to pull through. So let's use those spots on the legs that kind of catch it there. So it kind of stops by itself here. So let's see if you can see better. You see those like dots on the legs here. If I pull it up a bit, there's an automatic stop there. And now I'm just going to bend the legs out to the sides here. So now it's actually stuck here. I can just try and move it and it won't move. So now we can solder here without having a mess. Let's actually increase the angle of this a bit. So I'm holding the board so I can reach with both the soldering iron and the solder. And when I'm soldering, I should really do something about the hair, right? So, out of the way. So, let's just do this. And first of all, let's see if we can see it this way and go for microscope. And I can see it the other angle, but I can see it much better here. So I'm starting with the one here. So the problem we've had with this solder is that it doesn't flow really. If I pull my soldering iron away too fast, it will just get all the solder on there. So you want it to like flow on the pads. We have to check it. Yeah, you see it's not flowing around there. This is like funny. I've never seen this kind of not flowing solder. Look. Yeah, and whoever said floss, yeah. But this should work, right? So let's see if we can just. So at a bit of an angle now. So I don't really see good. So I need a third hand again, annoyingly. But let's see if we can. I can like rotate this one. Come on, it's so tightly. Well, like this maybe. There. So now we can see with the microscope, right? So there.
VR Mechatronics says. LED diode.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi, VR. Hi. How are you doing? Getting some summer light. Some good weather. Have you went outside to Denmark? So let's see if let's put a tiny bit more LED here. There. Let's see about the other one. If I do it this angle. Come on, we want you to go around there. Not just be attached to one side. Let's just put more solder on there too. So you see, that's what I talked about, you know. When I remove the soldering iron, it's like it gets stuck on there, which is not what I want. Oh my god, it's so hard to move slow enough there too.
Today I'm testing Bluetooth headphones and writing a program in Python.
So can you see the hole there in the solder? It's very odd. So I'm going to actually touch this bit again. Bluetooth headphones, nice. So are you doing Bluetooth in Python? Because that's kind of fun too. So I'm going to try and touch it from the other direction, because I want to know that there's not a hole on the other side, you know. So let's see if I can get the angle right here. Nah, I can't. I'll have to lift it up a bit. Let's just look at the other side. We're still just all over the place here. So let's see, where's the board? There is the LED. Oh well, we'll have to say good enough for this horrible solder. Let's do the thing to turn this on, right? And these LEDs are not at all the same. They're not the same exact size, you know. They're the same diameter. They're not the same in anything really. But if we turn the batteries on here now, we should have 2 lit LEDs instead of one that's dead, which is good. Do you notice how it's turning off and turning on depending on where I am with this? So if this one will actually work, so let's see here. So the interesting bit now is if I hold it over the paper here, so it's supposed to react differently to dark and light stuff, right? And that's the point of it. So if I so I'm thinking, should I replace the other LED too? As you can see, they're not the same brightness, you know? But in this direction it looks the same, but not from the side.
I have MP3 and PDF files. I make a transcription from Polish to English PDF, each sentence alternately as text PLN, then I record a new MP3 with text markers for GPT-4o, this way I can ask questions for the chat about the MP3 I listen to in English while riding a bike and walking in the park. Al in Python.
Oh, cool. MP3 and PDF files. Translation or Polish to English. So are you making the translation or are you asking ChatGPT to do it? I know that you like to translate yourself, right? To understand it. Python did, okay. But Python didn't do it. Some library for Python did it, right? So what translated? Now it disappeared from there, but I can see it still over here.
Python did.
PLEN. OpenAI.
Yes,
yeah.
OpenAI
So then it's still
library.
ChatGPT that did it, but you did do it through Python. Yeah. Yeah, so before my test API key expired, I played around a tiny bit with that, but it expired very quickly. On time, because I wasn't doing it that intensely. So, right, I didn't remove the legs. Let's remove the legs. I don't think we shorted anything though, so I don't think it matters. We could have shorted itself though. I don't think so. I would have noticed it not being on. Let's turn it on just to make sure that it has the same brightness as it did. Yeah. So it was still the brightest of them. It looks the same this way, but it doesn't really on the side. And with my eyes, it's this one is actually brighter here. So.
But I need use Python on my CPU because GPT don't have access to library on browser.
I need use Python on my CPU because GPT don't have access to. Okay. Yeah, so we want to connect the other one too now so we can test more. But we can see here how the LEDs go, you know, because when I cover this, no, I can see this LED going on and off. So
In
it's
CMD
so
pip
funny.
install Whispers OpenAI.
So when I turn it upside down, this LED goes off. I mean, yeah, it's bright light there. And then it turns off. Yeah, this was funny before too, I know. But I thought that now when we have LEDs on both sides, so it's at least has light, so when I cover them, both are on. So if they will get bright light, they will turn off then. It shouldn't both. So we have a bright light up there, we have a bright light on that side too, and on that side. If I turn it down so it's darker, it turns on. So it's definitely not the directionality, but the light source. Bright light on that side. Oh, we have the other one now. This one actually turned off for a tiny bit. I think you noticed also the motor stopped. Yeah, we will need to attach the other motor too, right? So we can see, isn't the third one pretty too? Yeah, so when I cover this one, it actually stops, meaning it would turn this direction. Meaning if it passes over the line, it's supposed to turn this direction, meaning it should work. So now this one is off. Why? If I cover this side,
Opinion
it turns
says,
the other way.
Hello.
Yeah, so I don't know if you saw that. So one, it's always one. So one or the other. So maybe if we put the other motor there and put it on a line, it will work now. So maybe we don't have to replace the other LED, and maybe the other components are actually okay. But I didn't see anything really reaction from covering this one. And if I attach both, it will be a bit messier. But anyway, the tape is so bad, so I can just remove them again, you know. Okie dokie. So, bye-bye bad lad. I should almost test it with nothing attached to, though, right? Nah, it's in the trash now. I can't see it. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, so we have been replacing a LED here. It's not the same color now, though. This is a red light. I didn't have any clear ones. So we have another one here in case we need to fix the other one. And the cable on the side was so bad, so we're going to replace it with a new one. And I have a tiny drawing for myself here how to put them. So we're going to get some new cable and fix it.
Robotidate. Jishiki or Mot Koki or Shikakit Konai Yos Kivitsukero.
Translated from Estonian.
Try again.
Oh my. If it's Japanese, you need to write in
73,500
hiragana.
It's a robot. Be careful not to launch attacks with a sense of self-consciousness.
Translated from Japanese.
yeah. So you can't do Romaji.
No.
Yeah. Oh.
Ha ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
So, yeah, this is a very intelligent thing. It has this advanced chip here, which is very, very advanced. It's not a processor, in other words. So, let's see. It is a...
Okay, actual input.
Here's the fine logic. LM393?
Are a robot. Be careful it doesn't become self-aware and launch an attack.
Yeah, so my problem right now is I don't know Chinese here, but let's see here. I see you. Yeah, 393. So, well, it's supposed to go round and round there. That's the extent of it, right? So we need to get a cable. Do I need to go?
That was an example of lost in translation.
Yeah. So let's see. Do you know Japanese? So I don't think I have any cables here. I might. Yeah. Of course I have cables. Maybe we even have something here.
No, I used Google Translate.
Yeah. Alright, look here. Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? I think it's the exact same motor. No, it's not the exact same, but let's compare these. You know, it's this, I think it's the same servo as these. Let's let the microscope check this out here. Right, so if we can see.
Kitty says.
MG96.
Noiki one high.
Translated from Estonian.
Maybe we can
Opinion
fix the
says,
robot too.
I just like the Japanese word for robot. Robotidate.
Okay, so MG90 and SG90. So the servo
hello.
motor underneath
Translated from Japanese.
here, this one is broken from chat. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, the cable here got stuck. I wasn't at home. I had it in the background of my live running stream. And when I turned off the stream, I let this be on, you know? And it got stuck like this, and the servo like broke from trying to turn it for half an hour or something. So it's probably like plastic just ground down to nothing. So it can turn one direction, but not the other. But I think this is the same size and possibly has the same functionality. So let's try it later and see if we can just... The problem is we need to unscrew. The whole thing is mounted on this. The tiny screw, can you see? The full robot is on this tiny screw there for this servo. I wouldn't say this is a nice design, right? So the full weight of the thing is on this. So when it lifts, you know, something, it's also on that tiny screw. So will we
VR
trash
Mechatronics
this one
says,
too from this?
wrap the cables together with a spring from a pin, fix it. Woopinion
Yeah,
says,
yeah. So you see, I have
How you
attached
doing,
them
Nori?
a bit here. I should have attached them more. But now we'll have to replace this one anyway. So next time I'll take another strap and I'll just put it like this or something so it doesn't happen. And maybe the others too. It needs to be able to turn though, you know. Maybe a bit of this. It's for the extend bit here. Yeah, so I'll probably do something like this with it when we've fixed it. Yeah, let's do
VR
that.
Mechatronics,
Let's
that's a
finish
great
this
idea.
and let's fix this one later because this is a quick fix. I think this one will work with the program and everything. If it doesn't, we'll notice, you know? We don't have to Google it. I think it's... those are 180 degrees. I would assume this tiny thing with all plastic gears and everything. So let's see if we can... Maybe this angle. Here you can see all the plastic in there. So the other one has definitely won't look like this. It will be like odd.
You can get shrink
Yeah.
wrap as well if you have a heat gun and are careful not to melt a hole in your robot lol.
Yeah.
Kitty
So it's
says,
kind of plastic.
I'm okay, little
Plasticky.
nervous currently as taking part in DJ event in 2 hours Noiki one
Oh,
oof.
cool, Nori, cool. Congratulations on joining and just send me a link or something, you know? Share it. And have fun.
VR Mechatronics says, or cut plastic bottle form
Well,
sprite
it's just
and wrap strips.
I have an actual... it came with extra ones, but I have more, you know? So we can just put a few stripes on there. I just thought I could, like, leave it for a bit. But it apparently I should have done it before. So, before was a good thing. So, these were not a cable I could use, but we found this. So that's good. Yeah, I do have more stuff in the drawer.
Woopinion says,
And oh wow, good luck Nori.
So are these too thick? Maybe. Yeah, I think most of my cables are that thickness. Oh, let's see here. By the way, I'm curious now. What did I have here? So. Upside down.
VR Mechatronics even better. I saw a guy converted an old 3D printer into a machine that turns bottles into filaments for 3D printing. And it really strong.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so we'll have to play with these things too later. A 555 there. Oh,
What are these
what's on
chips?
top of a box? So I didn't know. That's why I looked. Let's see. I'm going quickly to the other room and get some more cables. So I might have thinner ones.
Kitty says,
Wapinyin, how are you today?
VR Mechatronics says, I mean lick this form strips, web link. Woopinion says,
And not bad, thanks. I'm just working on some code in Docker, dusting off my really out of date Python skills, haha.
IoT says, best viewers on, web link. Yelia says, best viewers on, web link. Woopinion says,
Oh,
Mod
seriously?
spammer.
2 of them at once. I've had like 1 per stream at most. I'll have to add something to remove those messages. It's like sometimes they pop up. So well, let's see here. Something in this kind of, we don't need really these, right? So let's see. Different. But I'm thinking we could just take 2 of those. They are kind of like thicker, right? Or we could just take normal cables. They're wider. So these are so much sturdier than the ones that came with it. I mean, the quality difference. I don't know if you can see here the... Let's see. Come on, I'll have to focus. Focus. Like, you see how much thicker these thin ones are from the ones that came with it? That just broke? Oh!
VR Mechatronics says,
Okay.
fix it, I mean like this form
used
strips,
glitch.
web link.
Oh my. Again. So I'm just waiting for the USB to hop back here. What happened? Let's check the status of the phone. It's turned off. So
Woopinion
that's
says,
odd.
I reported them to Discord for you fix it and I blocked them. Not Discord,
Okay,
Twitch, I mean lol.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm going to just make a streamer bot thingy to remove all messages with that text. So it's, you know, they always say the same thing. Best viewers on. So I'll just remove that. And maybe everything that's cut.li too. So I'll just have to do it. But let's not do it now.
Kitty says,
I'll go get another
But that is where all the best viewers are.
let's see. We want to. I need to get a camera here or a phone. So we have an S6 starting here. This is an S7, and it's so overheated, but it also ran out of power. So 1%. Let's charge it. So actually, when I charge it on a full dedicated charger, it doesn't run out of power, it's just crazy overheated. So maybe I will pull the power cord I have up here to there instead. So this is my kid's phone. I'm borrowing his old one. It doesn't have any battery or anything, but he still wants it in his room. There. So it's fully charged. And it will connect to the same. That's how Arian works. We'll just continue as if nothing had happened. As long as I manage to put the cable in there. It was there. So, different phone, same phone holder. There. So now the other one's charging, so I need to get something else. So we have this to fix too. This is my kid's USB. Though I actually got him a new one, but it's like not very sturdy. It bends. You know, I'll check it out under a microscope in a bit. So we need two short. So let's just cut the ends of these. Yeah, those are tiny ones. And those are not attached. Well, I had one of those too. Let's see what I want the most. These.
What you mean? Just be careful, pythons are very strong.
And those are longer, especially. So these are so nice. I have them with like tiny signs there. So let's see. Two big things in there. So here we have two that are actually, well, three. Well, let's get two new then. We need only short ones. And we'll just cut the ends off. So this is long enough for this. So they are like this, but they're still attached a bit. That could be nice here, you know. Though these were totally loose and I just wound them together, so of course we could have done that too. Anyway, so this end where I had the white to the downside. So we're going to start touching it here because it's a mess. And there will also be old bits left of the old cable that just tore off from being too tiny and weak. So this was not even finished, but still it tore off. So, and this is the solder, the odd solder. So I guess we will just like
VR Mechatronics says, my godness, fuel rise up 66% in 1 year in USA from $2.34 per gallon to $3.40. Shock.
Isn't it like gone up everywhere? So it's gone up a lot here, of course, too. Why is it so blurry? Isn't it very blurry? Is it just dirty?
Woopinion says,
I was just going to ask that. Would you fixed it?
There. Yeah, so I just clicked on the top of the screen, so it focuses. Yeah. But I thought it would autofocus if I did this, but it didn't. I had to click on top of there.
It's the focus, I think.
So now you have my fingerprint. I think it's this finger. So
Fixed.
let's see if we can just get some. Let's actually full screen microscope this. And I'm going to put this more on top here so we can see better. And maybe angle this. I'm holding this bit so it's not just so flimsy. Oh gosh, this is annoying. Angle down, please. Rotate.
Biometrics saved.
Yeah, so let's see now. So if I just melt this, will stuff just fall out of here? This giant blob.
Thanks for the fingerprint.
So we actually melted the plastic a bit there too. Not so nice. It smells bad. And the other side has a lot of solder too. Let's see if I can manage without touching a lot of things with a soldering iron. I don't want it to melt.
Whoops.
Let's just get the solder off like this. So there. This is like a lot. Didn't fall out there. So let's do this side.
A mini robot solderer would be great for this sort of thing.
Yeah. So let's see, did we get the hole there? Yeah. So so this is actually not the one that should have that. Okay. So let's see. Let's cut a bit off. Let's a kind of long bit of this one. So these are still cheap Chinese cables, but they're like bought separately, right? Not together with anything else.
Like a Tesla
First.
factory that make cars for mice.
Did I like leave a lot of it in there? No, I don't think so. How does this look? I think this is a bit sturdier than the other one, but not much, so we'll see. At least it's a new one.
Are you tinning the copper on the wires first?
No. Let's see. Maybe I should. Let's just see if I can get about the same length there, but why didn't it cut off this one? Couldn't even feel where
That
I
can
had
help
been
you
cutting.
get a good contact.
Yeah, so the contact is not the problem. The problem is that it just the other one, the thinner one, it just broke off. So it wasn't the connection. The connection worked. So these are still very thin. These are not even supposed to be exposed, you know, because they were in the connector ones. We could get something like this instead. Like this is thicker, and this is just one. These might be better for this actually, because they're not supposed to go back and forth. They're just going one way here, and then yeah, that's it, you know. These are also bent kind of funnily here. Well. As long as
Yeah, and the plastic melts easily. Soldering wire is always tricky.
Yeah, especially these I thought they were thicker because of their width, but it's apparently mostly plastic. Which is nice if they're like connected and done, you know, as they were before I broke them. They're really thin in the middle still, but not as the other ones. So
Adverts. But keep going.
I'm keeping going. So it's not like you're missing much here. Possibly missing me.
I will let you know when they are over.
Thank you. Everybody has different length of ads. So why didn't I manage to cut that? Felt the metal there. There. I don't want to cut too far. Yeah. So this plastic is much thicker than the other one. So, right, so I made one side extra long and then I made the other ones too by mistake. Well. So,
Okay, adverts are over.
welcome back. And I think everybody's ads are different, you know? Someone might get 2 seconds of ads, someone might get 3 minutes of ads. So I'm just going to actually twist this a tiny bit. And let's...
And I still have no need for Veet Expert.
Okay, so that's what you got. I've got an, like, anti-aging cream for men and all the stuff, you know? But sometimes it's interesting things. Rarely, but mostly I don't get ads, but... So, let's...
Lol.
So, I need better eyes here. Come on, here. In there. Yep. And let's like fold it on the middle. Yeah, so these are much sturdier than the other ones. Much. So, very pretty, right? I've totally failed there. Let's redo. So, back a bit. So at least we have something here too.
My close eyesight started to fail me recently. It makes it much harder to work now because I'm short-sighted as well.
Oh, okay. So mine started like a year ago or something to get worse. It's just a close thing. So this is really helpful now. But this is kind of tiny anyway to look at. But it's really annoying, and I'm like, oh, poor people who had bad eyesight all their lives. Because I just said okay. I remember doing one of those test machines, like when I was in school and there was some fair or something, and they had this machine testing your eyesight, and it gave me 2.0 then. So let's just stretch this a bit with this one. So it is like, I'm actually going to keep that there. So just stretching them a bit. So last time I made a mess of it. So let's see here if we can. Maybe easiest to move the microscope a tiny bit here. There. So now I have this on one of my screens.
I like the idea of keeping the wires under tension.
Yeah, because otherwise they would have just fallen out. So it's not a choice. And I always make like this. You can't see it now. Thing with the. And this is a bad solder. Okay, so though we can see how it's kind of messy here. Let's make it a big like solder blob here now. Let's move that thing out of the way. So let's see if we can't melt as much things here now. Come on. Oops. My God. So this solder is really annoying, especially since it's stuck there now. Come on. Yeah, my goodness. So this is, if I had been looking with my eyes directly, it would have been much easier. I would like this to travel up the wire, but this solder is bad. Maybe if I just keep it.
Yeah, it's kind of like tinning in situ.
Situ. Let's see. What direction do we want them to be? This is maybe not the good direction, really. Maybe they should be like the other way.
In place.
Yeah. But this solder doesn't really
is what I mean by in
flow.
situ.
Okay, so it doesn't really flow, this solder, and that means it also doesn't travel up the wire, and, well, so, with the last solder you could, oh my God, that's a lot. Let's just get rid of it. So I should look what I'm doing. It's like the angles, it's hard to see when it's not 3D, you know. Yeah, so that's what the eyes are annoying for. So if I could see this with my eyes, I wouldn't have any problem with that. Yeah, so this one actually
good
did
enough.
travel a bit.
The contacts will probably snap before that comes loose.
No, I don't think so, because the wire is not that thick. I would like this one to travel up there a bit more. Actually burn it a bit, it's okay. But it doesn't flow up the wire, do you see? It doesn't, it's just there in a big blob. So it doesn't flow, the solder, it's so annoying. I don't think I need more than 386 degrees, you know. So let's look at it in different directions here. So you see it's not even flowed to the underside of the wire. This one is just a big blob with zombie going all over the place. Well, whatever. They won't touch anything else. This is okay. You know, if this was something I was careful about, I would have put 2 separate wires and would have put like shrink tube on here and stuff, but not for this. So now I'm going to look at my cheat notes here. So let's see, we have I put red on top and white on the bottom here. So white is not white because we have black now, so I went black for minus. That's since we had red, I used red for plus. So white is not the white here now. So the white is the red, meaning it goes to the top one here. So let's just put it like this. And let's see if we can microscope this thing too. So there somewhere?
Yeah, it's fine for a prototype. We all take shortcuts to get stuff done, D.
Yeah, but this is not really, it's just like a tiny... This was supposed to be more like solar for fun thing, you know? Not really useful for anything. Maybe learning a bit of electronics. But I'll have to look at the paper. Let's take an image of it and like read it really later. But first I'm just going to put these here. And I've been doing this for so long, it's crazy. This should have taken like 5 minutes. So now I have the other motor in the way here, so I'll have to come from this direction. So now the problem here now is this. I think I'll actually remove this old solder. I think so, yeah. Let's... So... It's not a lot, but it's like... Maybe you can see it.
Yeah, but you have us distracting you in the chat also, so you can be forgiven for taking longer, lol.
Okay. Oh, this is annoying. It moved just... The problem with this kind of section, you know, is that it moves the thing you're... So, if you don't have anything really to keep it steady with, and these don't have holes, it's just pads. So, let's just quickly put some new on here. I could have just added some too. So, I don't want it to be like there forever before we do something. So white to what says red, and that one I want actually to twist a bit more. I can't see that at all with my eyes, that it wasn't twisted. It's too tiny. So now this is at least a bit more flossy. So last time I didn't do it like this. Last time I just had the cable held in one of those holders, and this one needs more twisting too. So annoying. I thought I saw that this one was okay. So also, I would have liked the solder to flow up there into the wire more here on these. But it's just like good enough kind of crappy thing. Oh no. It rotated, so it's not far enough into the solder there. And it's all bent and everything. So, well. Oh my god. this is so crooked. And at least I can fix it now. So you can see how it's moving around on the desk, right? So seriously, this flows so very well, this solder. Come on. I am touching there. So, okay. Trying to make it flow a bit, no. So now it was hot enough to stay warm a bit longer there. Come on, can you go up there a bit? No, I don't wanna. Well, what do you think?
Heat the wire, not the solder.
Yeah, so I was heating the wire too, but it doesn't help.
Here it goes.
So you saw how long it was, right? How long it was liquid after I released it. So all of it, both the wire and, you know, the wires are hot too. So this is how I usually do it with the solder. I make like one of these things. Just roll it on my fingers, I twist it, and then I do
And
a
the
bit
plastic
around
will
there.
melt first, lol.
Yeah. So I think you can see the white one, at least it's melted a tiny bit there. But I would like more solder on here. I'm like almost thinking, let's get the leaded one. The leaded solder. Is that cheating?
It's the solder I'd buy some fresher stuff and spend a little more on some good stuff. Fresher.
Yeah, so I think I it's not that it's bad. Let's see. Yeah. So let's take a little bit of this one. So we will get shinier, nicer.
Yay.
And this is thinner too, I think. So let's just see if this helps get it like a bit onto the wire too, because I think it will just tear. Not that it'll go back and forth a lot, but still, you know. Let's give it a few extra seconds here. So let's see.
You could see it was taking age to melt.
Yeah. Can you see the difference? At once, instantly, it just flows.
That's better.
Yeah. So now it has hopefully a bit. We can see the plastic really melted there too. But we can also see that it's not really attached to the other solder here, even though it touched. And I melted both.
Well, we all learned today the importance of quality materials.
Yeah, but that's, you can't really, you shouldn't use leaded solder, you know. You shouldn't. So, let's.
Ha ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
So let's. So it's a lack of 3D on the flat image that I'm like. So is this? I didn't even realize I was underneath there, because it's just all flat. So when I look with my eyes, I can see it once, but where it is. But I need to be kind of close to this, because it's... So this drop will just flow into here anyway.
Greta Thunberg enters the chat and protests at your soldering.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. So now the plastic is really melted there. Okay, so why do we have a lot of beeps? It's probably that phone, right? I started it, so that's why. So now we have like the wire is. You can see the plastic there too. It's yeah. Now the problem is that the motor is really supposed to be like this, right? So we want it to go in this direction there then. So in front of the car, we can see this wire. I shouldn't really touch it, right? It will just pop off. So if we can bend this like this, but without getting on top of that, and we peel this thing off, and let's attach it here, and not so it touches the back there too. So it's actually resisting me doing this now. So first of all, that needs to be a bit more forward than it says on the image. There. So this is the first time we actually have two wheels on there. So I'm turning the soldering iron off for a bit. So instead of a O, okay, waiting for the camera. Seriously? Okay. I think it overheated. It's hotter than the soldering iron. Yeah, so this is a problem. And I'm going to work around this now. Let's see here. So we have this cable here, and it comes from where? There. So this has power. This phone will continue working. Incorrect pin code. Oh my god. So when you have two phones with different pin codes, you know, I entered. Also, this is like, this cable is straight. The other one I usually use is angled. So now we'll be a bit in a different position here. Let's see. Something like that, maybe. So we have a long cable just hanging here. Let's see, put it behind my screen at least. So workarounds for the workarounds. It's already cooler, but yeah. That was nice to touch. So let's remove some of this. We should look at this one, and we should fix the robot. So it became a fixed stuff stream, which is nice too. I was thinking cybersecurity, but we ended up here. So we should do some cybersecurity electronics too, of course.
Bang, crash off camera cartoon sound.
Yeah, so if this works, I would be like so surprised. Yeah, so I don't really think this will work. Yeah, because the only light these sensors reacted to was when I turned it up to the bright lights. Could you see that? That it actually... You see it reacts to that light. The big purple light, I don't care. So I think I don't want to replace this LED now. I think this is how good this happens to be, you know? We could probably fix it by like changing components and stuff. But it drives, we can use this to build something more fun, right? Our own electronics to use with this board. And we might just make holes in it and do stuff. Make our own things with this. So it doesn't even have a wheel here. So it would go, if it ends up on the keyboard, what happens? Yeah, it just tries to continue somehow. But the motors seem to work, though I think one wheel was... This is kind of crooked. You can see how it goes back and forth. There's no way to fix it. It's just like this.
That's a unique way of delivering a payload fix-it. An
Yeah,
IRL Trojan horse.
So I think these are supposed to be adjustable though, so... Maybe it's just so it just goes straight, because it doesn't. Let's just play with one of them and see what happens. Yeah, so let's put one of our USBs here, right? That gives us a little shell. Let's see if we can attach them. Here's the box. So I think I can open it over here. So let's get a screwdriver, flat one. So if I turn this all the way, first of all, let's see if we can make it even react at all to this that it's supposed to be. Now it's turning all the time there, right? So if we turn it all the way other way, oh look, now it's turning. So a bit too much maybe, but definitely we're getting somewhere. So if I hadn't realized these were here,
Yeah,
It
it trundles
tried,
and
it
looking
tried.
like a horse, and then when it's close to a computer it a2D2s the USB with malware or something Lamau.
closing your arch. I was like, R2D2, what? Oh, okay. So they're both all the way to the right now. But it can't do that turn, right? It started. It can't really do it. Come on,
Look forward
you
to
did it
seeing
just
it
a
at the
bit
next
ago.
DEF CON.
Can it turn the other way at all? Oh, so let's turn this one down. So we do have the different LEDs still, right? But I don't think it's worth experimenting a lot with this. So, cheap AliExpress kit. The battery holder was actually extremely good at holding the batteries. So I'll have to see, not even I'll have to put this one here. Let's see, where is the tiny switch that was broken? I might have thrown it out now. Here it is. So this was supposed to be on there. You click and it does. There's no connection between any legs wherever you put it on or off here. So bye bye. It's almost you want to open it and see how could they manufacture something that didn't work. Well, the LED didn't work either. There might be other components here that doesn't do what they're supposed to. The electronics might not do work as they're supposed to. Well, both motors work. Some part of the logic
Where did you get
works.
the kit from?
It's AliExpress. it was probably very cheap, like $2-3. What do you think? So I'm thinking we're done with this for today at least. So let's
Nice.
unborrow this one. So it's where it's supposed to be. And let's put these back there. Let's throw that thing away. Let's just compare these solders, see if we can see any difference. Can you see difference between these? I think this one is like a different color, right? It's more yellow. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's the amount of it. Well, so let's throw those away. Let's keep this lead with the car. That's if we want to make it like have two similar ones, right?
No,
Let's
it's more
quickly.
yellow.
Yeah, it looks like it's more yellowish. So the instruction with the schematics, I'm thinking I'll look at those. If we have an electronics expert on stream, I could ask stuff, but let's quickly look at
Adverts.
this. Yeah, so this is what happened to this one. It's just a fastening here that's used to be soldered and it's not. So that will be quick fix. Quick fix. So the actual things are okay. Let's just fix that quickly.
NATO on a recruitment drive. I wonder why?
Oh, NATO. Okay. So where is this? It's the wrong place anyway. That's not good, right? In the middle of
Royal
your
Marines,
face.
D.
Let's see here. We don't need that so for this. So I noticed that these solder for just the attaching here, they have been soldered, but they're not attached anymore. So that's why it's just when you put it in the computer and you put the wires here, it just bends. Looks like it will break off totally. So let's just put some solder here. Should we do the good stuff then, right? Let's put the good things here. And let's make angle this a bit so we can see better. That it's just loose here.
Okay, I missed what this is because of advert.
This is just an audio card USB that my kid uses. It works. Just like looks like it will fall out of the computer. Because when you plug the cables in here, you know, there's some weight on it, and it used to be attached here. So we just looked here and see that the soldering joints are not really attached anymore. I do have we have the robot effects too, right? So let's do that. I'll just drink some tea while it's 70 degrees soldering iron. It's 85 degrees. It's not one of those instant ones.
T.
Rollable vanilla. That's great. Alright, so here I have some more. This is also the bad ones. Now we could compare the coloring. So do you think this is the good or the bad one? It is definitely has something yellow in there, right? And this is the bad stuff. This is what we used last time. I got this one instead, and it apparently is the same one. So those in one pile, and this doesn't have the yellow, right? It doesn't have that yellow. So that's a good one. Let's get some other bits of solder here.
OMGT. BRB. Test by tinning some wire and see how it flows.
Yeah, but it didn't even flow on, like, so which kind is this? It's a yellow. Yeah, so this is a great find to see. We can see which it is just by looking, right? So, do we have any powder? I know what that is. Yeah, so if we look at this, here we can see this is not yellow, but it is. Yeah, so it's almost heated up. It's 377, 81, 83, 86, 87, 80, 90, 390. When it sets to 385, now it's going down again. There. So I do actually have, someone talked about floss. This was floss. It's rolled right up. But I have, yeah, look, this is also been like condensed into some black thingy. Not good. I think I have more somewhere else. I'll see.
I need to find a new job ASAP.
Okay. Well, me too. So what do you have a job now? And what's wrong with it in that case? And what are you looking for? Because I'm looking for work too. And I haven't actually applied to anything yet. But my last jobs, people have just asked me, so I updated my LinkedIn a lot, like the last few days, but I will start actually applying for work. I'm just going to change the main text on my LinkedIn because I want it all to be like fresh, and not have, younger me version of things that wasn't as. Well, even if it's just a year ago I wrote that text, I was thinking differently in some things, you always change. And you're like, oh my god, what did I write? Yeah, so we have this here. I was just waiting for this soldering iron. So let's just quickly fix this.
I work doing food delivery. I used to be a server support engineer many years ago. But now I'm being asked for proof of right to work in my own country because they are cracking down on Uber Eats and Deliveroo, etc.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's annoying. So is it a problem for you, or is it just annoying? So I can't actually see this with my eyes now because of the angle, so I'll have to trust this. So I'm trying to get, so I get both. Let's make the connection better with this. There. We're just going to add stuff here anyway. So the full weight of the thing will be on this. So I can't, it's not flexible anymore. I'm trying to bend it.
So now I have to claim unemployment benefit because they will write to me including my NI number while I can then send to Deliveroo as proof I'm British. The fact that my family tree dates back to the Middle Ages seems to count for nothing, Lamau.
That's odd. How come? I mean, what happened? Is there something, behind it? Like, is it just the climate of Europe right now? A lot of, like,
It's ID cards
Hostility.
through the back door, basically. I don't have a passport. It's the climate, yes.
The climate, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a passport either. It's a bit hot. Let's wait for it to cool down a bit. Because it's the attachment to the outer shell here of it that we soldered on. So we didn't solder the connections. It's just the sturdiness of the board and the connector connection here. So maybe I should have put it a bit straighter than this, but this is okay, I guess, right? So let's see which part is up and down. Let's see, this is good enough. This seems to be this part, right? And then this side. So, and I noticed now when I did this that this is actually a bit, you know how it gets? Can you see where I, you know, it's sticky. So I'm thinking I will actually not do this. I will put these in the dishwasher and then I will spray paint them. If they're still sticky.
Like my mum didn't vote because she doesn't have any photo ID. She's from a generation that never had such things. She
Okay.
last had a passport 50 years ago, yet they want her to somehow apply for all this shit just to vote.
Yeah, so I noticed something. My bank sent me a message saying that my driver's license wasn't enough to identify myself at the bank anymore. I'm like, what? So you need a passport? A driver's license isn't good enough? Oh look, this is even have an extra thing here. I'm just thinking if I'm spray painting it, I'll just remove this. So what color should we make it? Golden, maybe. So I'm going to put these in the dishwasher and then we'll glue it back together later when it's done. Yeah. So another day. Because it's you know the stickiness, I can lift it with my finger. That's not fun. And it didn't even fall off. Yeah, so a few years old probably, but I don't know. It's not been really in the sunlight or anything.
It's ridiculous. And yet you hand over all this ID, and where do they store that data? Unencrypted on a web-facing database, no doubt.
Yeah, but Sweden is really careful about stuff, so I think actually it's probably very high security. And we have to, even if I use my credit card, I need to use my bank ID with my 6-digit code, and yeah, you can't, it's like limited in the phone, you know. You can't like screenshot it or anything. So, we need to access this tiny screw in the middle there, and I don't think it will be a problem really. We will probably manage. Let's switch cameras here. So, this is one screw, right? The question is, do we need to disassemble more of this? Because I would rather not do it, you know? But the tiniest screwdriver, and it's kind of close to this plastic here. So a long, tiny one. I don't have I think I have a star real long one. I mean, these, maybe one of these or not. Flat, star. I mean, it would have to go down into there, this height.
Have you got one of those flexible ones that can turn around a corner?
Yeah, but not that would fit in such a tight space. So, it's not that it would be horrible to open it up all the way, but I think this will reach actually.
Need like an extension bar.
No, I don't think it's worth it. Let's see here.
Oh, you got it.
I think I might be just squishing the screw so we won't get it out of there. That's not a good idea. It's better to be careful then. So, the most important tools, right? And of course you need a big paintbrush. I think I had something here. Haha. There. So, yes, I actually used this to clean a board because it was, I don't know, when was it? Yeah, it was a laptop disassembly. It was so dirty, so I just brushed stuff off. Yeah, so this is a bit dusty too. Maybe we should clean it like this, like dee 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 dee. Dusty, dusty, dust. Though I guess it will still be dusty. So I think we have some high pressure air. So I put all of the stuff I could get here. It was like, why put a screw in the corner where you want to put that thing? Could have put this board and mirror to that side. So I guess this board is used for other stuff too, you know, with this. Yes, I can, when it's not connected, it's supposed to be easily moved. Listen. Let's actually attach this. So I realized I have a cable here. So this is stream controllable, meaning as soon as I connect it to power, let's see.
Crunch.
Yeah, it's something in there that's not as it's supposed to be.
That's
So,
how my neck
I'm
feels
looking
at the
for-
moment, lol.
Oh. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. So let's see, where do I have my, oh, let's see here. Yeah, so I just put stuff to the side. Let's do this time. Let's not connect it to the computer. It's running Bluetooth, you know. All right. My Bluetooth broke, so we'll see if it connects. So it's running Bluetooth. The Bluetooth is on here, the board. Well, let's get rid of that. Where do I have there? I'll actually have two full screen previews on the same screen. That's smart, right? So now I don't have any previews. Let's get rid of that microscope. So, but I want one preview. So there. So now I can see it. So the commands for the robots. I think I have a tiny one that actually screwdriver that can be extended to maybe. Anyway, this is out of the way here now. Let's see. I'm just getting rid of stuff from my mouse mat so I can actually click on stuff. So what if I do R50? Yeah, so we need to fix it. Yeah, right. Why? Let's start with fixing the code, because if COM6 doesn't exist, it doesn't need to do it several times. So let's see here. Getting the microscope out of the way so I can reach my keyboard at least. So the power, we don't need the power anymore. We need that. Oh, it's so nice to have drawers close by so you can just put things in there. Out of the way. There. Let's start with fixing the code. So I'm kind of feeling it's dark in here. Why is it dark? Well. Yes, I'm thinking let's also have as a project to program these lights. They're Bluetooth, you know, from Stream. So you can set the colors or something. We'll see. Of course, robot arm. Did I disable them? The commands. Let's see. They are enabled, yes. And so if we were to test run this one, we will get error messages in chat 10 times. Try 10 times. And we don't want that, right? So we need to change our code. The problem here, right, is that we have this code because of the way that this works, StreamerBot. You can't have functions that work for several ones. So I'm kind of thinking I will change this, how the logic works, but I don't think it's the right time to do it now. But it also makes me not want to change this right now. Let's just connect it back. Yeah, so let's have all the commands. This is also annoying. So, yes, I didn't change your thing. That's also annoying. Yeah, so StreamerBot is a bit annoying. The commands here, we could let them go all to the same action here. So it could be control robot instead. And we can have it just reading what the actual command was very easily. So I don't know why I didn't do it that way at first, but I didn't. Backward, close, down, forward, left, open, right, up. So if we run this one, we will get a list of all the COM parts. I don't remember us having 15. So maybe, I don't think I've even connected to it. Let's see. Let's see here. So the problem when you switch Bluetooth cards in Windows is that everything is like, it's still there, but it's not there, and it's just bad, right? So here is the paired one for my other, apparently not working, Bluetooth card with an antenna that was bought from AliExpress. I'll buy a more expensive one now. But my network card is working fine and all the stuff. So anyway, so let's just add a Bluetooth device. These are my lights. It'll be one of the unknowns, I think. And then we get a pen And it is like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember. Yeah, and then we get the name of it. So apparently I remember the pin. A very advanced pin, right? So now we need to run the enum parts again, and then we can compare the results. Test trigger. So what part did we get? What new part did we get? Let's check it out. 16. So we had 15, 1, 9, 8, 7, 10, 8, 9, 7, 10, 14, 16. So I'm thinking instead of 6, it's now 16, right? So let's start with a backward one, because we'll have to edit all of them until I remake it. Maybe I should just do it now, but you know. Yeah, I don't have to do much logic either, because I have the string of it here. So I could just insert instead of here, I could have the command letter being here. I don't have to do anything almost at all to make this one function. Maybe we should just do it. Well, let's fix the COM number, because it's not COM6 anymore. It's COM16, which was friendly of it to just put in. First of all, in the new one, we need to have a test. So I have the test here, but do I still loop it? So I do a try here. And I return if it's not functioning. So we shouldn't get to this loop. Whatever, maybe the COM port exists, but it can't receive messages then? I didn't see a COM6 on the list, no? So let's just quickly port new serial port. Oh, whatever. Let's compile, save and compile. That's how it works in this thing. Yeah, let's just add a 1 here. Save and compile. 1 here. Yes, I should have changed it earlier, but it's not like it's even finished. I even have the test messages still here. Activated debug stuff. So it broke before it was finished. So, and also I don't expect these servers to survive very long anyway. But if I happen to have one that actually works with this, right, I just realized that I might, yeah, so this phone wasn't dead, it was just warm. Let's see if I can put it just on top of the other phone here. We'll see if I get a phone in my head suddenly. That would hurt. So, checking that it's actually updated. Why did I click there? And 16. So you're welcome to test now if you want to. We can do a test of this. Yeah, so it's a tiny movement of 5 degrees. Let's see, what are you looking at? You can't see the robot. So now we can. And I can add the robot controls here on the side. Let's remove the screwdriver. They might be more visible. Yeah, so we can run the test commands. My keyboard is here, so it's a bit hard for me, but the commands are kind of easy. So let's do B 60. There. Let's do right 50. This is the problem here. 50. So it went right. Okay, so then we do left 90. Oh, it's not supposed to be a space there. I could do it anyway. So the servo actually works now. So I did rotate it a lot, you know, manually. So I did find a replacement servo in my stuff, and then it works. I'm assuming it will not work forever here. So let's see if we do. The max is 180 degrees. Maybe I need the space there, right? Yeah. So left 180. Maybe I should remove the space. It felt a bit glitchy there. So if I were to do more left here, it won't move because it has an end. Can't move anymore. It will still say that it will rotate it. Right, and I typed it wrong again. So we'll still say that it will rotate it, but the robot itself will say, I'm at my limit, I won't move now. So when it receives the command, so if we do like 300 degrees, which it can't do, it's only 180 to the other direction. It's not smooth, you know, but it does move. So let's do left 180. And that's just a Bluetooth timeout, so it's not a real problem. So what do you think? Should we replace it? Let's see. If you want to, you can try and pick this up. Is anyone here? Anyone want to play with the commands? They're on screen. Alright, I'll need to move them. Let's move them over here. And the mic is like in the way too, right? So I was going to start to unscreen stuff and then it works better. That's typical. Yeah. Well, it's not like it's motivating me to really do this thing, since it's not a fix anymore. If it works, even if it's temporarily, let's just go with it, and let's instead do something else, which is actually put these in a bit of a better position. So this one needs to be tight like that. This one tight like that, so they can move. But this one and this one, they don't need to move very much. So this is a too big strip for this, but whatever. We don't want it to break more. Yeah, so what to do then, people? I do have a like neck massage thing that I think has some problems. You can look at that. Oh, we could go for sub-security. And that could be like checking out the insides of a rotor. So it could be still electronic stuff. Or we could fix the code for the robot. Maybe that's actually more interesting now when it works, right? So let's fix the code. We're doing the robot. We can fix the code now, right? So this one actually isn't a very long cord, but I think it's let's move stuff around. That was my juice glass. That's done, and tea. There. And that I haven't drunk yet. Turning off the soldering iron, we don't need more heat. Oh, there we had another charger. That's a flush into here. Solder into there. These. Pen. Let's get some stuff out of the way here. Keys. Alright, random, what is this? Adapter. Dell. Okay, I have Dell computers over there. Let's toothpaste. Lock. All the coins. More solar stuff. Into the door. So So I'm actually making space for this to be in its normal position, because there was a lot of stuff like this box. Right, this is not done. Auto message to YouTube too. That one was where we had the car. Though it's now in like almost one part. It's still, we have the LED though, and the instructions. So I can stay in there. Yeah, so this, I'll actually put it back in the drawer, but in another drawer. Let's put it here, so we might need it, you know? So, now, for the first time, this is powered not from my computer, but from the normal power, right? But if I'm going to do stuff on my computer, like keyboard, I need this up on the side. So, let's see. So, maybe if I put that there. Oh, this is annoying. So, let's... How much power does this phone have now? 44. If we turn it off. There. And I'm going to actually put it next to the other phone. Oh darn, that's too warm. Maybe this will cool it off. So both phones are in the same spot. My problem now is that the power cable. Let's see. There. Okay. So why? Why did it just suddenly drop? Yeah, and I still have a mess on the floor there. So why? I just moved it to the side. That's interesting. So, if I rotate it, yeah, I know why. Because it has the double weight. Of course, it's heavy. Now let's just disconnect this power cord from here because it's not needed anymore. And let's put this one down here. So let's put another. I'm sorry, but we'll have to go behind the desk for this. Maybe you won't see me behind there. Alright, I can see it from up here. I need to go down, go around. So let's just throw this over the whole thing. So this is a kind of long cord, but it's connected to the wall instead, and it needs to be a long one since I want to be able to connect this. Let's see here. I want to be able to raise my desk and lower it, you know. So now it's also crooked because I actually opened the thing here. It's so warm. So let's screw this back. Soon. And phone is attached. Now let's fix the angle of this. You don't have to see my... I need to really exercise. My tummy is too big. So actually I did exercise quite a lot naturally at the country house, but gosh, that's or rather we could just put it in instead of bending it down. So there. No. Well, I'll have to move this one, of course. Let's actually... yeah, that was the default direction. So the robot has its space and it has something to pick up, and we can now test it. And it actually has power that's not from the computer, which is something that I was going to test to see if it fixed the problem the robot had with yeah, you can get my hand there too. So odd stream today. Let's just lower the desk a tiny bit, and let's see if I can type in chat to make the robot catch that thing, right? So we need to turn right, exclamation R space 30. Yeah, so nah, this is not backwards. It's correct. So let's try it the other direction instead. So it didn't actually go right before. Okay. So it didn't work now. So let's try it again. R50. Let's just turn it off again. Let me put it. Yeah. So now it's stuck again. So it is broken, you know. It gets stuck. Yeah. So I will have to open it. That's the reason for more testing, of course. So the easiest way to disassemble this let's unplug power. I kind of was wanting to fix the other stuff now, but I wanted to. Okay, screwdriver's back out. Now we have more space at least. Yeah, I think this is the perfect screwdriver. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to disassemble it all. Let's see here. I think this will actually reach. Ha! There. So this we can just mount on top of the other one. Though we'll need to take a new stripe because I'll have to cut this one. That I just put there in the new old one. There. Dusty here too. And let's see. Will it fit? No. So it's not the same size here, but when we have this, I need to put these back. The cables I got before. I still have all of these in here. So here we go. And this is where it was. So I have a tiny bag. It's supposed to go with this. So we have a similar one here. Let's fitting this one instead. So since we want this to be reset to the center setting, we will need to connect it to this here, and it's a servo, so I'm assuming of course that it has the same pins, meaning that when we power this up, it will be reset. So if I power this in, all servers will be reset to the proper precision of 0. And this one didn't move. Did I put them on the right pins? Maybe it actually works differently. You know, it is not the same. It's just a test. So it is easier to test than to... Oh, there's also a reset button. We can do the reset. So this is still connected to stream. We can do like exclamation C90. So it's closing the grip. Then we can do exclamation B for back 90. It is a few Bluetooth problems here. Bluetooth module is in there. There, you got the connection. It's went all the way back. And if we click the reset button now, I'm holding this one too. So this doesn't mean that this is not set to 0. It might mean that it's just already 0, you know. So let's try and move it by using right 90. Yeah, so with Bluetooth it's nothing with the motor or this servo. So now it says it sent a message. I'm not getting any movement here, so no. I'll have to check out how this works. We could Google it and stuff. What we know is that this servo is bye-bye, so we can remove it anyway. And we can attach one of these here if we want to. So it looks very similar to this one, but it might have different functionality. First of all, I'm going to connect this one back and put this one back here. And click the reset button and click right 50, and this one should move. Well, if I do left it should work because it's right that's broken. So this should move. Yeah, so then maybe I'm not in the right spot. That's what I was testing, you know. Let's actually check my instructions here. Yes, I can't move it at all. It's just totally locked now. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's so broken, this one. Let's just unscrew it. Yeah, so this is why we need this. Disconnecting power. Yeah, I was going the wrong way, making it extremely big. So now we can unscrew. And the other side. So this one, let's put it back so we can read and get a new motor there. But before I do this, maybe I should just test the other one more. So I'll just put them through this, it's easier. Less likely to be lost. So this thing is supposed to go underneath there. And that's how this is attached. So we also have the two screws. Let's actually get that one out too. Come on. So that attach into these holes. There. So, I'm thinking I have debug programs, right? So I'm going to go to Python. I think I have a Python program. Let's go code here. Let's see if I can find it. And we have a tiny desktop camera here too. So let's see. Oh, it is 14:15 already. Okie dokie. So let's see here. Oh, this is Natus. I was doing Natus. Is it in here? Streamer bot. Okay, I was just going for Bluetooth there. Yeah, so it might also be somewhere else. So, So I'm kind of sure this is not it. Let's just run it. Yeah, it works, but it takes a bit of time. But this is not. I have script for fixing, like sending data to serial. What could I possibly have? Like serial, maybe?
Panda Tongue says,
Welcome back, nerd.
Thanks, Panda. So, nerd? Okay, whatever.
I've been lonely at work without you.
Cypher Enigma says,
GM.
translated from
Hey, Cypher
Vietnamese.
Enigma. Yes, so we're having a bit of trouble with a broken server here. So it's physically broken, this one. You can't even rotate it. It's supposed to, when it's not powered, it's supposed to be easily rotated, but it's not. Yeah, it's totally bye-bye. We'll have to open it up and look at the stuff. Actually, this one has plastic, and this doesn't really look like plastic. Let's look at the microscope, because I'm curious now. So let's see what it looks like inside this one. I'll need the preview to be able to see. So let's focus it. So let's see what these cogs look like in what could possibly have happened here. Right? So what is broken in here? I'll change the focus a bit. There's something here. That's good enough, right?
Panda Tongue says,
It looks like the heart may be broken.
Yeah, so it doesn't work. It worked a bit, then it didn't work again. So I was like, oh, let's connect the robot up again. It didn't work. So here I can see a opening. Possibly the plastic is glued, probably here. Right? So it's glued together. It's hard to see inside there. I'm curious to see what a new one of these costs. So that looks like a lot of glue in the way. So this is supposed to be able to rotate. Let's put this one on back on. So let's see, these servos, they're this easy to move when they're not attached. So this is how they're supposed to work, you know? Well, this one is a bit, but it's more like the rotation here. I can move the servo, it's just that these are so loose, so I can't move it backwards. Yeah, so this is how easy the servos should move, and how they should sound. They shouldn't be like I can't even. It's stuck again. Oh gosh. Something is.
Oh yeah.
Is broken. And also, it's just spins around now when I pushed it a bit. So it's broken. So this servo is a totally different one, and I don't think I can slowly move it. Yeah, so this is probably, yeah. It works. It's 180 degrees.
Sounds terrible.
This one sounds okay, and I can also see that this would be the middle point of it. Meaning, if it has the same like language, and I'm kind of thinking all servers do, right? Then we should be able to put this one instead, even if it's not metal. This seemed to be metal inside. So it has the same kind of arm there as this one, only it's just different, you know, because it's a different thing. So, and the size was different, so I couldn't use the black one on that. But they're like very similar, you know, like this. Same hole here, same look. Looks kind of similar inside there too. Well, not exactly. So this is plastic, probably cheaper, but it says Tower Pro micro servo 9G micro servo MG90S, and this one is SG90. So MG might be like Metal Gears. Will this be something else then? So it probably will work. We could probably just attach it and it should work. As long as it works, of course. So we'll need to test it, and that's why I'm thinking Python, because it's an easy test, right? And I'm sure I have a script for that. So, cereal. Look, I was going to type cereal. That's funny. That's funny. Because I was looking for serialized before, right? Oh, right. So files to include. So we need to search all of the thing now. We don't want to search anything specific. There. I'll need to switch ears. Have I been on that long? Is it like 4 hours already? Oh, all the cables are in the way now. Oh, usually don't have anything up here. So, let's see, what did we find? What's this? So I'm mostly looking at Python. Files to include .py. Right. Find serial ports. Robot arm serial pi. So it's in programming Python. So these are the ones we were looking for. Find ports. And this was just a VMI version. Yeah. So there, I want them all open. So let's run this one just to do it, or we could just test stuff. So this is what I was looking for. We found it. I need to sort my Python test files better, apparently, right? So it's currently on COM16 since it's on the other Bluetooth. And the other error message will still say 6. The oh, sorry. Right, I should really check my Arduino too. So I never remember, is the new one square or round? Is square right? Yeah, because I think the other one is 1 something. Oh gosh, it's slow. Yeah, so we were already in the robot arm stuff here. It's not connected. We're not actually going to connect either. Well, install stuff. So yeah, I was like, why is this all gray? Because it's this C include header parts from there. So I think now let's see. I'm just currently interested in what pins they're on. That's what I'm interested in here. So here we have the attached, and the right left is supposed to be on 3. So now we can look here with the microscope, and we can read what the names of these are. Let's see here. So 3, it's the last one of the line. I thought it was number 2. That's why I wanted to check this. So let's connect it and the correct direction and put it on 3 here. So this servo should move if we change the settings in this. So now this is actually not what we're going to do, but this, right? So let's see. For X. Okay. This is updated. I've changed the code to be, this is the original demo. It had 4756 ADBC, and I have instead B for back, F for forward, and so on. So we will need to check the other code again. So it's nice that we have it. So do we have the old stuff still? So I need a, oh, my camera died. Okay. We'll see. Yeah, I'll pop back. It's me messing with the USB. I think it'll pop out soon. I'll just go quick bathroom break. So, no camera? Okay. I'll fix that. So, let's see. So I've had so many odd problems on stream. It's really odd. Yeah, so if deactivate activate doesn't work, which I think I tried already, right? Yeah, so we need to match them to each other, but we really don't need to, right? We can just run this, and if I hold this thing up, you know, it should be okay. So I disconnected that to get better access. So I'm just going to put that in that hole there. So turn it on. So let's run this Python script. I did change to COM16, right? COM16 not found. Let's just run it once more. We could just had connection to COM16 from. Okay. Well, we'll do it the other way then. Oh, it's just harder to type stuff. Yeah, so it is rotating. I don't know if you can see it, but the servo here rotated as it should correctly. So if we rotate it, oh gosh, this is annoying. It's all in the way when I'm trying to type, and this broke again. My camera. Oh, that's funny. So if we do R90 again, so I know that the colors are, if I put this beneath there, it will be okay. You can see better, right? So it's having problems with the communication Bluetooth, and that's not a problem with this servo. It moved, it means we can just connect it. So it still has Bluetooth communication errors. There, so now it moved. That should be the extent of what it can do. So if we now move it left, let's say 200. 200 is more than we can do. We'll do maximum 180 degrees. You should now move 180 degrees. As long as it connects Bluetooth. So I really need to get a new Bluetooth with antenna because this is much worse. And they're currently on the other side of my screen too, because I went. So it's moving. There. So this is a maximum of one direction. So if we now click the reset button, we should end up in the middle of them. There, this is the reset position, the 0 position, and if this is not totally straight, which it kind of feels like it's straight, right? Then, and this is just my ring light being reflected and making everything look white. So I think it's as straight as it can be, meaning we should fasten this with a screw here. The single thing it's all on top of. Yeah, and it's also on. So it's complaining when I, by mistake, do something with it. Right? So let's do our 80. So this one might actually not live as long as this one then. Yeah, it might not. So the Bluetooth shouldn't mess this much with it. I don't think so. And then I click this reset button. It should all reset. Come on. So this is not right. Yeah, there. So now it is at 0, meaning I put this on the right place, meaning now we just mount the robot back. I'm unpowering it. So
Maham Bahi says bonjour.
hello. Welcome in. So we're going to first of all mount this, because it's not just supposed to be on top of there. It's supposed to be, yeah, maybe I need to unscrew this again. So it's still straight, so I was a bit worried about moving it. And we need to unplug this because it's going through this. And there. And these. So I'm sorry about the camera. When I've played it around enough with USB, it just dies on me. So it's connected on USB. So I'm just turning it off and on now. So we're going to put it back underneath there, up through here, putting these down here.
Maham Bahi says dearly video hacking phones remotely.
Video hacking phones remotely. So I don't know what you mean. Oh, let's see. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. I need to eat something. I'll go get something in a bit. Oh. So yeah, the camera woke up. I thought so. Oh my. Come on, there. Trying to hold it all together until the screw is attached at least. There. So now we need to stop this from rotating while we fasten the screw a bit tighter. Come on. There. So, other side. Come on. No. So, this one. I think it's sturdy enough. Then we put this one back, and just to make sure it's actually straight, I'm starting it. Let's do a command to move it just a bit. Oh, so how about attaching it again? So of course it's done. So it actually, you know, it saved the position, so it went to the position it's supposed to be there. And then we click the reset button, and it's at the straight position. This means we can attach this on top of here, but first let's fasten it with a screw again. So it is attached, and then we have the two screws that are attached to this one. Let's actually, we should probably start this before. So
Fixerbot says,
thanks for the
New
follow.
follower of
Look
gaming.
at it.
Less than 3.
So, as you can see here, that the hole that we used is a bit bigger, right? And these holes are not used at all. So I'm thinking we will need to like help us screw a bit.
Roof
here
Gaming
to start.
says, hey guys,
So let's see here. Let's help it a bit. So I might actually so first of all, let's power it off, because then it won't like start working as soon as I manage to move it a bit. So yeah, I think that's maybe it's not. Maybe it's not enough. Now the hole is a bit bigger anyway. So the other one. So we'll almost have to open that one, but I might actually talk to the people who made it, you know, the kit, and see that one of the servers died almost immediately, and we will see if they can. Maybe they'll send me a new one. Maybe they'll say, oh, it'll work for 5 minutes, then there's no guarantees. Yeah, so I think that one actually is. Yeah, so since I will screw these on through the whole robot arm, you know, I won't be able to use as much power. So when we turn power on it again, it will straighten out there, turning it off so it doesn't. And this is not what makes it break. So there. Trying to see. So there we have a hole. Oh. So why? So this is funny. Yeah, I have low battery, it says, but that one died on me. So yeah, so this screwdriver is apparently not enough magnetic to fix this, so I will have to try and put this in the right place. Yeah,
I'm
so
still here
just,
listing, just working on a project trying to fix it up. Just waiting for spinning up a new server to test it. No.
okay. So we'll see if these connects automatically, or if I'll have to reconnect the Bluetooth again. I think I might have done it already. Let's see. My mic is behind part of my screen there. Or my screen is behind the mic, rather. I'll just see. Yes, I think it's connected, right? I'll just do a test. So you get the echo if I don't have anything in my ears. You get the echo that you just had, probably, right?
Fix it says.
Trying to fix things up.
Test.
Yeah, so it works. So, because I had to switch from my nice Bluetooth thingy with antenna to a simple one, which it doesn't have an antenna, which is bad connection. So let's see if I can get the screw in the right place here. Don't I have another magnetic screwdriver? I could get a magnet here. Yeah, so I think I have magnets, but this one can hold a screw. There. So where's the other one? Where's the other screw? There. So yeah, I think the screwdriver works with these ones too, but it's so easy with a big screwdriver to manage to like break the screws. So these tiny ones. So there we go. They were in the right locations. Just hanging there. So let's see. Oh, this is a bit of a mess. I'll have to line them up with the holes now. And they're not in the same place. So I'll just have to do one at a time, or I'll just have to redo that. It was not good. So you're supposed to do this with not a full robot on top. Supposed to do this with only one little flat thingy there. So let's see. I can't really see here which of the holes. Let's see if we can use a microscope. Let's see in here. Yeah, that's it. So can you see? So 1, 2, 3. So we're supposed to go for that fourth one that has a tiny bit of a ring around it, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. The one at the end. It's positioned right now. So let's see if I can reach this with a screw. Come on. It's just not in the right place, you know, there. So number 2. It'll be harder to see because it's underneath all of the things here. Yeah, so, but also it's more limited. So this one isn't a bit in the way. Yeah, so it has to be the one at the end there, almost below the wire, under the wire. So let's see. So we have to go on the other side here. Yes, the screwdriver doesn't really fit in here. So I'm trying to... I can't see a thing now because it's all in the way. Oh my goodness. So I can't really see this for myself. Here I can see it, but when I put the screwdriver in the way, I don't. Yeah, so it's time. Do we have a magnet? Or rather, do we have a magnet here? Well, this one is very magnetic. I don't think it's enough to magnetize something else. Maybe in this. I used to have a magnet here. This is normal things to have on my desk, right? Apparently these stuck in a hard drive reader thingy. They should have magnets though. This should be magnetic. No, not this bit. Right, I have other stuff that's broken that I should fix. So, you know, I'm kind of careful with magnets. This isn't strong enough, really. Maybe it's a bit better now. Maybe it can do it now. Should I go and get something? I'll go look quickly. Well, I actually had a thing that's made for magnetizing, so... So screwdrivers are not magnetic, they're annoying. So now we have the screw, it can carry the weight. Let's see if this helps now. So I still need to know where. Maybe we can look from the side now, because this one actually fits here better. So I see a bit of white here. Is this like the right place? Oh gosh, let's see. Yeah, it should be like here somewhere. Look. So here we have the holes. The screwdriver is not really there though. So one end of it. Come on. Oh yeah. No. so annoying that it's so tight in there. I can't get a finger in to help or anything. I think it's in the right place. I just need to manage to there is I'm just tied to the plastic here. I can't move anything sideways. So, and if I get too close, I lift it instead. So, would it have been easier to remove some of the things here? Maybe we should just at least... I'm taking this wire apart, you know, it's brown to brown. So we have one thing less. Though we can't remove this one, which is the one that's mostly in the way. Yeah, right, bending it forward. That did it. Now I can see better. There. That's perfect. So let's see if you can see too. So there, it's the hole that we're going for. So it's almost straight down now. Yeah, and of course my arm is in the way. So it's a bit down. So we have to just tighten these. So it's all loose, but it's in the right place. So it's the tiny plastic I'm pushing at. Yeah, I'm going to actually... Doesn't feel right. We can actually... This helped a bit ago. Well, it won't help unscrewing that one either. It's still attached. Yeah. At least I can tighten this one without having to moving the others by mistake. So I think that one might actually be done. So, will we in like 1 minute have a functioning robot again on stream? That's the question. So, first of all, this was not even attached now, so we need to attach this cable to this one again. Brown to brown. There. And then this cable needs to be almost like underneath the whole thing. We don't want to have this anywhere close to any other motors. So will that help? Might be safer to put it together with others anyway. Or just pull it lap around the base. Doesn't look very pretty though. So that one, and yeah, we want it in the middle, not there. This one is supposed to be able to extend all the way and not pull this apart. Still brown to brown. So I just noticed it was rotated here, so we could fix that so it's as straight as possible all the way. And maybe, yeah, so we could almost reach the connector, but it's like a few millimeters too short. And it needs to be able to bend here too, so it can always, will always be able to bend there. So connectors, all of this together. The sides need to be able to turn, that's why these need to be loose. And what broke it last time was this not being tight. I need to go and get a stripe. So ice cream boxes are nice. Let's take 2 of the tiny ones, right? Let's see if 1 is enough. Oh, let's do this. That's so very thin. So the most important thing is that the one for the servo underneath does not get attached in one of these when I wrote it. That's what broke this one. So let's just clean up a bit. So this actually came from another kit, so it's a bit, it had plans, you know. So there, so let's power it on. It will reset there, and it also reset the middle now. So now it should work, and I think this one was a metal servo and this is a plastic servo, but it's not the weight of like clawing it or lifting it, it's rotation. We'll see, as long as nothing gets stuck in these again. So, still vacation, right? Feels like a vacation still when you do things like these. Yeah, so it was intended for holding one of these. It was a special kit here with this. So it wasn't supposed to have a lot of weight, just... Hej då! Du bör prata om du vill. Jag kommer lite. All right. Jag ska bara städa lite, gubben. So I'm just going to put away the screwdrivers. And the robot's supposed to be in the corner, not in the middle. So, and we will give it the test soon, and we will fix the code. But first I just saw that I had this kit here. So these, I think, are for checking the speed of the motor. Yeah, and these are plexiglass with the paper on them. Right, those cables came from that. So this is what I stole. SG90 microservo is bye-bye. Let's just see how it's supposed to be attached. How? Nah, maybe it's not. Yeah, it's supposed to. It says there even. Oh well. Well, let's play more with electronics in order. Oh my. I'm not sure if the redeem so I'm trying to unscrew it, something I just tightened as much as I could, and I can't do it, so I had to get help of pliers. So here, let's see. Yeah, and last time I did it, I said the same thing. Mike told me I need to do something about this. Let's start running every day. Like what? Right? So this is not usually how the view for this looks, but today this will have to be it. Alright, yeah, there. So I know a problem with this. There. Yeah, and that's me touching the connection. That's good enough. That's good enough. It will reconnect. So I did touch the USB connector for it. It's not dead, is it? Did it power off again? No, but the app actually, I must have clicked it by mistake. So, pliers. Alright, the screws for the servo, I forgot to put them in the box. There. And we have the dead servo. Jag kommer gubben. Jag är precis klar. So I'm just going to my CAD and then we will start. Jag ska bara starta så det finns någonting på min skärm gubben. Right, so we could actually have the full screen let's have the full screen robot thingy up here, right? So you can, if you want to, you can control it. Let's do a quick test here. You can try and pick it up. Let's see, do U for up 30. And you won't see much of that, but a bit, right? So it is this level now. No, it went up to here. So it's not much. You're welcome to play with it. I'll go check with my kid for 2 seconds. Yes. Det är någon som håller på att bonka ut i gubben. There. So I actually have some food for me in the microwave too. So the question is the servo. Part of me wanna tell the people, you know, I want a new one. Oh, there are actually screws here. And part of me wanted to open it, and I thought it was glued. But I just realized, actually, it's not glued. It's screwed together. So how could we not open this? How? So we're going to fix the program for the robot zone. But let's just quickly look inside this. So this is a tiny screwdriver. So we have it on film, right? Have you seen such a tiny thin screw? It's like a needle. So it would be cool if we could fix this. So don't throw away because there's stuff in here. I've never seen such long and thin screws. These are unique. You see how long they are? So that's all of them. So it was not glued at all. You can see all of it. And what could possibly be the problem here? Sometimes it's not. Now I can move it a bit. Maybe it is something with the. Let's see. Yeah, I can lift these up. And that one too. You see how it is connected? Let's film it like this. And this one through here. All these two. There. And then on the other side like this. So we have this documented here. And I can't move it. I can't rotate this. Let's see if we can do it with both hands like this. Yeah. What is the problem? I can see some piece of metal here, right? We need to zoom. This is not enough. No other way. I'm a bit gooey, so I'm trying to be careful here with it now. So something like this, then I can lift it to focus. No, you can see the goo there on the table. Okay, so this is loose too, and it can rotate separately. But this is stuck to it. So this looks okay. This one looks okay. And I'm gooey from this, some kind of silicone goo, I think. And then we have the tiny thing, those in between. It looks a bit dirty, but not like broken. First I thought it was broken, but I think it's just... So, getting rid of some of this fat so we can see better. So the gears looks okay, and this it's just these two. This one looked okay too, doesn't it? Or does it? That's my food downstairs. My tummy said growl here. So that one and this one is supposed to go like this, so let's keep them this way. And there we can see it has a flat bit here that goes into the other bit here. And there I saw plastic, right? So let's look at this here. This is what we see when we look at it from the top. The metal, we're thinking, oh, it's good quality metal, and then underneath where we can't see is plastic. So this is light. This weighs nothing. So let's, these were all loose, so let's just, I'm thinking I'll pull up the pin there too. And it was symmetrical. So very much gooey stuff. Nothing obviously broken, is it? Let's actually, I'm looking at a tiny image of this. I could preview it, and why didn't I? So now I will see it big. So, is it broken here or not? Or is it just gooey? I think some of them are not full length. Like here. So I can hardly touch it with my nail even. Let's get some thin stick thingy to touch stuff with, because my fingers are too big. So let's see, this is kind of big too in this circumstances, right? So there it is. So this looks huge. It's not. Should I take an actual needle maybe? So this one is huge too, right? Maybe it's sharper. So compared to this, let's see if I can just touch these in. So that's my tiny pinky. Yeah, maybe looking at this direction is the best. So it's so gooey. So let's see here. Yeah, it looks like they're not as high all the way. You see what I mean? Let's look at the other side then. This is just transferring the power up here, and it starts with plastic. So this is the metal geared version. Is it? This MG starts with metal gears. It doesn't look very turbo. MG need a micro servo. And then we have all the power coming from this. This is where the power comes from. And then if it's this one actually moves. I see no problems here. But of course, if this is moved the slightest bit, it won't move it. So let's see if it's this side. Well, I don't think the problem is in this thing. I think it's something in the cogs or how they were like placed. But it worked sometimes. It's this oddness, you know. Oh, I hate silicone go on the fingers. Yeah, so let's see if I can like move this here. This looks like it's like plastic pieces, right? So the other hole is over here. And this is just a hole for positioning these straight, I'm assuming. So I didn't know it was two parts in this clear way. So I guess this is the next opening. So if we were to push these in, we get into the other bit of it. So in here is a tiny motor. I can see the metal of it there. Right? So, and on this side it's a plastic hole and two parts on the sides there. And then on the bottom there's a board. And I'm assuming it's not very advanced electronics in a servo, right? By the way, let's see. Yeah, so I can spin this any number of times in both directions. That's not how a servo is supposed to work, right? So let's connect it. The robot is still on. I'll just switch what is connected here. So let's actually power off for a second here, and let's pull out this one. My God, is it so hard to get out? Yeah, it's because they are strapped together now, you know. So it's tight. So let's now plug in this one. Since we have our commands from Stream to test this servo, and we turn it on. And kinda as suspected, this servo is going crazy. Can you see how it spins? It never stops. It's just spinning like crazy. The servo is turned into a motor. So it's spinning. And these other parts here, what would have happened? This is odd. So let's click the reset button. It stopped for a second there. The cables are connected the correct direction and everything. So as a servo, it's just supposed to run a bit, and the cogs are not changing this, you know? Alright, it's over there, it doesn't help. Yeah, so let's turn power off again. So it seems to be working fine as a motor. So let's see if we can, this side here, if we push these in on both sides, we can get further into it. So put this one here, and that one there. Let's just first see where on earth the opening would happen. So let's zoom out a bit there, because it's too here. So this is what it looks like. Yeah, there's another level here. So I'm assuming this would be where it's opening, meaning also the labels will keep it together here. So let's just open the lower bit of them. So here we can see, I think it actually opened a tiny bit when I did it, maybe not. It was always like that. So, checking how servo works, right? Let's see if we can fix it. This kind of tiny thing. It was funny, yeah, and this was just attached then by the labels and the screws, of course, the screws. So this was actually off. We didn't need to use the other things for that. So now you can see the electronic parts. So there we can see the motor. We're going to open it more. Don't worry. So 502 volts. It says there. So this is where this pin goes in here. Let's see if we can see if it, no, it won't go that far down. So the pin, it's not really that, you know, it's not that tight. So of course this will move a bit, right? It just has these on it. The metal one visible from the outside, and this one, plastic one, that's a bit broken, and the downside where you can't see a thing. And then the plastic bit here. No, this one should probably be in here, right? And this one goes here. Yeah, so this one, will it wiggle now? Yeah, it wiggles. It wiggles a bit. This wiggles a lot. And it has plastic cogs on it. Right? So if we pull this one up, and this is probably how they build it, right? And then we put this one in between. There. So it transfers the power to this one, who is just loose on the rod. This one is attached to the rod going down to the motor. Well, that one is the motor, not that other one. But it still had something there. Maybe that's a limitation. And there's electronics in it to sensor when it moves. Maybe that's why it is spun forever, because it didn't get I'm at my end phase position. Right? And then we have the other one. The metal stuff that's visible, right? So these top parts are visible from the open, and also this one was loose. Let's see. This one, let's see if I can find the place. This one was loose, and it just goes in here. So let's see if we can fiddle it about. So now I can't rotate this. It goes kaboofy. And this looks outside. This one has a tiny hole there with the, like pushing it down. This thing there. So it's supposed to go here. There. So now it's back together again. And let's see if we can rotate this. We can't. So now when it's attached again, let's put the bottom back on, since it's just a tape in the way, I guess. So then I also don't touch the electronics and short something when it started. So it's all back together again, the same way it was before. And will this make it not spin forever? Will it spin? Will it move? It will be connected to stream, meaning you can control it if it works. Yeah, so now there was a sensor saying I have moved to my position. So the only problem I can see with this then is that the pin holding the plastic gears here is wiggly, and the gears were a bit like shorter on the corner. I don't think that would matter, right? So let's give it a command here. So let's do R50, right? And I'm just getting something to make it more visible, the movement. Because they are tiny cogs, right? So here. So what will happen when I click chat here on my R50? yeah, we can hear how it's not like all there. So now when I know what it is, and let's click the reset button, making it reset. So now when we know what in it makes the things work a tiny bit better, we can actually look at it like this too, of course. The only thing we need to make sure is that this pin here doesn't fall out. So I'll just so let's just hold it like this so that it can rotate freely, right? So there. We'll see what happens. So how will the gears in this work? The problem now is that I have to type. So exclamation mark R space 90 going 90 degrees. It worked. So what didn't look perfect in this? I'm kind of thinking the part of this gear, where's this pointy ones? Here, part of this one, it's just a tiny bit on the top. Could that do anything? I don't think so, right? And this is on the bottom, so even if this would move, it would be the metal ones that moved. Like out and in a bit here, right? The bottom where the plastic is wouldn't move as much. Annoying. So if we click the reset button, it will do the same thing but quickly. So let's get this one on film too. So I'm clicking the reset button. It just doo-doo. And I'm thinking let's do the command once more. Or let's do 200, meaning all the way to one side. I could change the speed, but then I have to connect the Arduino and the robot to the machine and change the program there. And that's where I set the speed of this. So I feel a few like, should I just wash it? Is it just the gooey stuff and we see the dirt there? I can't really see the problem here. It's definitely not the motor itself. It must be the cogs. It might be the motor, but it seems to work, right? So I'm resetting again. That worked fine. So assuming there's weight on this, you know, and it's not supposed to be able to rotate when it's powered, because it will always try and get into this position all the time. So if it was moved a bit, it will try and get back to the position. Right? And what will happen if it's, yeah, so here I can feel it's, oh, so there's, now we saw it. That's what happens. That's what happens all the time in these. When it's trying, now it can't even do it. Yeah, so it is actually this I can see the distance between them here. This one is not pushed in enough, and then it goes crazy. Since it's the position of this, when we pull it out, we will see that it is a flat side, and that's what makes it sensor that it feels some kind of sensor there, that it's in this right rotation. And otherwise, if it's not, it just goes forever. Yeah, so I'll have to turn it off. So, is this a problem? Should we just put a bit of stuff on the side of this hole here to make it more to the right side? Change a bit on how it's, when we put it together, we really push it to one side. That feels like a stupid thing, right? Put a tiny bit of glue on that side of this tiny hole and make it a bit bigger on this side. Yeah, so we saw it do what it does when it doesn't work. And if we put it back together, so let's just push that thing in. Let's just put these in here and pull down the little pin here. So also this is what it could have looked like, right? So now it is in the hole there, but it's very loose. So this was when it stopped working. So we can almost see the tear of the metal ones there, right? How they have been, they didn't break from it, but they were just spinning. It was just spinning like this. That's what happened just now. So if I do this again and hold it, trying to just do it with one hand, is it possible? Power on. So if this was slightly rotated, this bit here, from what it's supposed to be, for example, that it's hard to turn, that it can't do it, that it can't turn it because it's too heavy, then what happens is that it's not positioned in the right. Let's just turn off power, and when power is off, yeah, so here we can see that it's, I can't really rotate this as the others. The others, when they're still, they can be rotated. So I can't rotate this one, except for it's doing the clicking when it's, these are not connected good enough. So maybe it's inside anyway in the motor, because the others can move. I'm thinking I want to move another one too. So this is the flat sides there. So if we just remove this bit and this bit, and let's just keep this bit in here. So there's no connection to how it works. I mean how it's, the motor is running to how this is. And I can just rotate this one now freely without this being affected. And we turn it on, it will go crazy until I turn this to the right position. Can I even stop it in the right place? So here is the right position for it to be stopped. So we can see that thing there. Okay, this is cool. So it's like, if I rotate this, which probably is a potentiometer, right? It's just, we set the speed of this and the direction. Room. Other direction. So let's see. So it's slowly going now. I can hear it. So yeah, right, we have those two plastic bits here. So I don't think there was any stop on this. So if I turn it like, let's put this back on. So you can see how little I turn it when it's increasing speed slightly. So if we turn it a lot, there's where it clicks. Direction. Up. So it's really the so you can hear the directions. Interesting. So let's actually turn power off when we make this. I could remove that one too. So these special screws, I don't want to lose them, so let's put them in the same place here. So it's opened, and this is obviously not connected there. So we have these two things to click this bit loose. Oh, and I can now move this. Can you see? I can move it. That's the way it's supposed to be. So it's not these that this is not what's stuck. I have to look back at the video later. Can you hear that? I'm gonna just angle it. Right, I could have used a screwdrivers. Yeah, maybe it just was this sound. I was like, what is it? Yeah, it's not a flat screwdriver. Let's just put that one off because it's in the way. So no, you know, I don't want to bend stuff in here. Right, so we can see these three legs here going into here. I thought these were like more the ones, probably. Huh? So motor. Yeah, I would like to see the other side. I can see a ship there. So the motor, the ship, so let's just read what we can. 662K. These are just the 3 legs. Yes, I wish I knew what everything was, but then I'm thinking, how can I get more into this thing? Let's just slightly bend here on the side, if I even can get anything in here. So I'm not going to break it, I will just see if I can. This is not even thick enough to fit in there. No, I mean it's too thick. Everything is too thick. So of course a board, we don't want to use a board as like leverage to get it out, because that wouldn't work, right? So yeah, I guess the motor might just be stuck in here because of this. Yes, so let's try again with this and actually try and push it out. Right, I didn't do a serious try. Not serious enough. So I can definitely move them. What if I have some pressure on there? Yeah, it's definitely moving. You can see it's a bit further out, right? So is this motor like glued here? No. So these stopped me from pushing it further that way. So here it is. So guess what? I want to measure these. No. And here we can see so we have this in here, rotating it for us. Let's just see if we can push it down a bit so it's more stuck. We can see here, we can rotate it. And it's kind of like not very like, well, I even pulled this off. Yeah, so it could be like a wide range of places here. It's not like centered and stuck in the middle. And if we were to start this now, we will have the same thing here. So until we put this in a special position. I'm just holding the cable so I won't short anything. If we go to the other side here, so now I want to measure these legs to see what they say. So is it slightly moving now? It feels like it's slightly moving, yeah. So there. The cutest, tiniest motor here. My pinky. Or compared to the screwdriver, the tiny screwdriver, that's like nothing. It's not big. No, it's running again. Yeah, so I didn't put this one on straight, so that's why it's not straight now. So let's measure a few things. Let's see if we can put this like in this. Maybe it will stand. It's just a cable rotation one breaking the thing for me here. And put that on there. So now we have it standing on the desk. So the problem now is that over here is where I don't want to move it again. Can we see the numbers from this? Nah. That's okay. So we have 3.3 between the outer ones, and I'm kind of assuming that it will stay this way. I have the clampy thingies. Where are they? I think I probably borrowed them. I'll just go over to his room. Oh well. I'll just look through my drawers too. No, not today. This will have to do. This will have to do. So let's see if I rotate this slightly this way, and I touch these two there. So we will hopefully get a measurement, and now it is spinning, and we can see that the value doesn't change when I rotate this, which is what I wanted to see. Good. So let's just get this one straight again, because it's annoying that it's so straight, and put this kind of straight here. Come on. It's not like it's advanced or anything. Oh, whatever. Whatevs. I can't do it. It's allowed to be a bit crooked. Okay, so actually I bent the whole thing, right? Yeah, it's not like it's sensitive or anything. It'll survive. The hard thing is to measure the middle leg. There, I have it. So when I by mistake short it to the motor itself, that's when it jumps. So 1.6. That sounds kind of logical, right? Halfway in between the two. And I'm trying to measure this. The microscope isn't doing much good now, is it? Though it's kind of cool to see it, it's just lost where I'm at. So trying to measure here and here. Let's see, that's the other side. That should be 3 always, and then we move to the middle leg and see if I can stay there but be a bit move this. So if I move it one direction, 1.7 there, .8. So if we turn it, the place where it hops direction, 2.4. What is it doing? Yeah, so now it's on 0. So the outside is still the same value, but this one is now almost 0. Meaning a lot of ohms. We should have maybe used this. So let's outside, nothing. Middle, so let's put it at the middle place again. This is the hop place. We can see the metal there. So it should be like on the other side here, where it slows down. It stops. So let's see if I can move this into here again. So we have this. Oh, it's so quiet. And then I measure the other side. Through here. Again. There. So I don't think I'm doing this right. Let's see. So this should give us a low. It's not a lot, it's just a cable, the resistance of the cable. Yeah, so this isn't working. I can't really see what it says, you know. Yeah, so if we were to pull this one to the side. See, this is where it will hop. You see the metal there? So we'll switch directions. And that's... I'm thinking that this... Gosh. So what if I hold it like this? Can I reach it better then? Jag kommer snart, gubben! So my kid is calling. And this totally fell away. There. Oh. I'll be right back. Small chicken sausages with bread. Yeah, so I think it's on this. It's about time to actually read something on this, but it's also kind of fun to see how this works, right? So we can see that with this we can adjust the speed, and how it is now is that if it's 0 volts, well, depending on what leg here, of course. Oh gosh, it's warm. Yeah. I want to see the ship too, and I don't want to bend these back and forth, but maybe we can see it with a microscope like this. And then I'm like content with this experimentation for now. Actually, this won't work. Maybe like this. It'll be the wrong direction to read. But the light will have a chance to reach, maybe? So, what if I use my phone as a lighter? My goodness. So, let's just... Okay, I had my camera app open, so I couldn't use the light. Yeah, that's there. That's what I want to see. Come on. Show me those letters. They're almost there. 1911. A, but what's the top line? KC 920. There we have something. Let's actually switch to full microscope screen, and I will come on, light. There, it's all clear. KC9C, right? KC. Well, we can look at the video. So, now this is a preview. Maybe not. What else could have it been? An 8? Whatever. Yeah, I think I will close the top camera actually for a bit, so it can cool off the phone. and I'm going to go and get some food. And I'm thinking, why not continue? Why not, you know? Right, the microscope is still on too. I'm thinking saving power there for a bit. And the robot is in working condition except for I connected the old server there. So I'm going to connect, I'm just reconnecting the working one. If I can find it, there it is. So I now know exactly where it's supposed to be because I checked the code. There. So the robot is up and people can redeem it if they want to. I'm just putting stuff back a bit here. We have all the parts for the servo. I'm going to put them in the lid here for continued experimentation. Though it's kind of gooey, right? So let's put a paper there too. All the screws, the lid, the wheels there. So now it's over here. And we can clean up the rest of the desk. There. So, what to do? I was thinking about doing the code for the robot arm. But I'm kinda like thinking we would need the power for that. But maybe I should just go and eat. How long is the stream? It's just 6 hours. Also, we haven't done any cybersecurity really, so I kind of want to do that too. I'll just have to like eat some lunch. And this was us looking before. So if we update this link now, we should be able to see. So recent. Well, how long was it since I had the microscope up? Not as many minutes. So now it is 16:27. So this was like half an hour ago. So the problem with long streams, right? Yeah, so this is just after we read it. So if I just hop back a bit here. There we have an image. So K, is that not a C? 9. Is it 202 instead? I can also look at, is it just 1911A? So I did close the other tab, that was stupid. So let's open it up again. And let's try 2 here. And then we got a lot of other stuff, so yeah, I don't think it's right. Let's try the other number, and it was of course here, not over there. Okay, that's even worse. ship. Yes, I don't think. This is not like a usual. We still end up in lots of guns and crap. Let's just click something. What's this? Oh no, it's more guns! But I searched for ship too! I so definitely hate guns. Just want ships. Can we do images instead then? I can see what it is. Oh my god! Well, I don't think this thing has a wrong ship. That's like, nah. Ah, whatever. I'm giving up on that. Oops. Yeah, so it's kind of funny what he thinks. I think I've currently studied 3 hours this week when I really haven't studied on track since I've not been home. I haven't really had a computer. And then he thinks you've studied for 3 hours when you've done like 30 hours too. Oh well, I'll just put up a text. I'll have to go and get some food, and my kids some food, and it's kind of quick. My food is already warm, or it was warm, and his is 2 minutes in the microwave. So I'll be right back. Men jag hämtar vatten! Jag hämtar vatten bara, Bubbeli. Oh, yeah, I'm really hungry. That's a bit why I turned the camera off on the food or on the table, right? So I think I need a few bites before I can think again. Yeah, so I just I hopped into the electronics track today. Yes? Kid calling. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Yeah, so I'll stream today, back from vacation, and but it's kind of nice to get those things done too, so I can focus later. First of all, let's servo motor. So what was the word I was thinking? Here. And here we can see another image too, right? So I couldn't see any ohms when I measured the potentiometer, which is kind of annoying. Let's just click something. So it has 3 ground, signal, and okay. I guess that's a tiny plus that I can't see. Why not just say VCC or something? This is the exact one that we put there instead, I think. So, bigger. There. Yeah, so it's a 555. The ship. So the stuff we saw was like crap, nothing. Which we noticed when we tried to Google it. So a 555. Let's see here. We have the plus. Yeah, forward, reverse. Oh, so that's their thing here or something. No, this is not at all what I'm thinking, what I'm doing. No. I want to see the internal. Yeah, this is not what we want. So internal. Is it so hard to yeah, what's inside? Do we have to look at a video? I don't think so. Let's see. Here.
Panda Tongue says,
When are you going to create a device to allow chat firing Nerf darts at you for channel points?
Okay, we can do that. It wouldn't be hard. But I just put all the kids' Nerf guns back into the shelf here from being with us to the country house. Well, I don't think so. I'd rather have
That would
a
be
water
funny,
gun,
lol.
right? Oh yeah, if you had to aim to, it would be kind of funny. It would have been perfect aim already then. No. A robot to control a Nerf gun.
Channel redeem. Make fix-it dodge darts.
Yeah. My god, this is someone who's calling it servo motor is wrong. I mean, people trying to help you and you complain. Oh, let's open that then. Register to view attachments. Oh, that's so annoying. Register. Yeah, so I want to know the internal. Oh my god, they really broke it. It seemed to be glued though. Yeah, so here we can see a chip. Link. Okay, there's a link. Okay. Yeah, this is a similar one. This is similar numbers. This is KC24C2. So if this was 9202, we didn't find anything on it. We got lots of stuff like this. And if we searched for ship, we didn't get anything. But what if we do servo? Yeah, so another lot. So KC2462. So 2462. And then we find a lot. So I'm thinking that's definitely not a 2 or anything like that. It could possibly be a 0 or a very no. It's very similar to the 9 here. PWM, dim, constant current output, LED driver. Yeah, I don't think there's much difference. Let's just look at something. Oh my goodness, this is not readable. Is it my dark mode that's breaking them? Yeah. Yeah, so this is definitely not the same kind of thing. So why did I even end up here? I can see that looks wrong. And so back instead. Yeah, so here they're actually selling them. So Mm-hmm. Mm. Challenge. How can I understand a server well enough to build one? Yeah, so since I'm eating, let's... Do I really want to read all this?
I am trying to understand exactly how a servo works, so that I can build one. I bought and built a small robot arm kit, and it has 5 geared DC motors to actuate it. I would like to control the robot arm from a computer, but in order to do that, I need to make the actuators smarter, essentially turning them into servos. I opened up a couple of inexpensive analog RC servos, and the design looks simple. It has a DC motor, a potentiometer on the output shaft, and circuitry to turn the PWM signal to a position for the output shaft. My problem is that after opening a couple of servos, I got a range of controller chip models ranging from KC2462 to KC8801. These all seem to be made by the same Chinese company. Unfortunately, I can't find the data sheets, and even if I did, I do not understand any Chinese dialect. My question can be summed up as this. Is there another servo control chip datasheet that I can read? Is there a website with enough information to learn how exactly a typical analog servo does what it does? Is there perhaps a book with the above information? Please understand that I already understand how I could hack a servo motor together. I can reprogram an 8Tiny45 to take some kind of positional input from one pin, an analog input from a potentiometer on the output shaft, and then output direction and speed to the DC motor. Speed accomplished with PWM in this case. Maybe with a huge cap on the supply to ensure the DC motor doesn't cause too big of a voltage drop when it starts moving. However, I don't know if the above would damage the chip with inductive feedback from the motor, or if there's a different way to do the speed control. I would like to understand how the problem is solved in a real-life professionally designed and built servo motor. As for my background, I did some electronics in school, and I've been playing with Arduino and 8Tiny45/85 microcontrollers for a few weeks.
Open servo. But I want to know how this works. I don't want to know anything else right now. Another RC servo IC was made by Signetics NE544. Okay. Okay, so it's blocking it. Okay. It's just HTTPS thing. Whatever. It's here for 10 years, right? Yes, I've read the code for the Arduino code for servos, so I kind of know how all that bit works. I just want to know how the actual electronics inside it works exactly. So opens or is the same one? Okay, so this was an old link. Maybe. So servo amplifier, that's what it's called, servo amplifier. So let's just all links today are a mess. Okay, so it's so well, so first of all, let's look at something like that, but then we need to. So sometimes it just translates sites that I already know, you know, the language, and sometimes it doesn't do a thing. So why? Why does it sometimes translate stuff? I don't get that. So this is definitely not in. Yeah, so we'll see what it says about this. Yeah, so Chinese detected to English. It's working on it. Homepage about us. Chip. Servo. Do you remember the numbers? So, my god, it's long ago in there. 9, you looked at 9C02. So maybe it's 9102. No, it's not. It's not. 97. That must be 9702. And there's just some of the dirt and stuff. Yeah, so this must be it. So the problem now is that this won't be opened here because I blocked PDFs from being opened in Firefox. Yeah. And it will be warning about HTTP again. So let's see. Yeah, this is much better than nothing. So this tells us a lot, even if it's so we have 3.3 volts here, and this is HVDD, and then I can't read it, of course, but we can copy this, we can put it in translate. Can't this like translate automatically? Let's keep that one up or whatever. The poor thing has a lot of text. Little servo motor controller. It's a dedicated motor driver shape. The circuit integrates an A bridge drive circuit designed with N channel and P channel power MOSFETs and a dedicated which is suitable for driving the steering wheel drive of an electric toy car. Okay, The circuit VDD has a wide overall voltage. A built-in overheat protection circuit. $150. So I'm going to move this to the other screen and let's look at this. So this was that first text, and then we get to the list where it says like designated more adjustable according to customer, mechanical structure, low cost, low resistance, toy motor driver powered 2 to 4 AA batteries, or rechargeable is what it said here. Smart home, just nothing else. Last line. So pin arrangement. Well, actually, let's select text again, because this shows me which lines it couldn't, you know, which are images. So this probably says pin arrangement and pin definition, pin name, input and output, function description, but input, position feedback input. Yeah, so here we have the interesting bit. So come on, I want to select text here. So motor interface, and then we're down at the next bit. So let's just like copy this bit. Let's make since I'm hopping to my Google Docs, I'm for 2 seconds not letting you see all my documents. So we have let's start ShareX. So of course we should put this. No, that's not where I typed that. Come on. Oh gosh, it's so annoying when this thingy won't pop up. I clicked it on the other screen, it wouldn't pop up. Extremely annoying. So let's use also, of course, we shouldn't do this here, right? So we should put this in our notes. And this is definitely hardware, and this is servo motors. And whatever, let's make a note here. And this piece, no, because I copied something else. Let's not do docs. There, and let's now get that image. So, like somewhere like there. And there we have the name. It's KC9702. And I tried this as a 2, but not as a 7. That's the thing to remember. So Right, we could actually have used Google Docs for something else before. We could actually make like a table of this, right? Or we could do it. We can do it here. I think we can do it just as well here, actually. So we can add a table here. So I'm just curious if we can do this and if it's logically readable afterwards. So we want to do a table. I'm sure we can do that here, right? So we need to add another row, or we can add another column. Well, I'm just taking the opportunity to read how it works. Yeah, so now I think we can just like, no? Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted a line to be copied. Okay, so it selects like this. Oh well. So how come the first time I copy pasted? Okay, because it actually adds there. So if I paste it here, then it will add it afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need another one. So yeah. Alright, we can't ever remove that. So I think using the mouse is... So this is not really needed, you know, but just kind of testing the Obsidian tables here. Yeah, so this is an input, and this is position feedback input, which tells us that this will probably be connected in some way to that potentiometer, right? So PWM, yeah, so the first one is just PWM, and then we have input. So let's think here logically. So power supply, ground, output. So no more inputs. So this is where we get the input signal. So power supply, and we will have 2 power supplies, and this is a 3.3 volt power supply. Okay, so it fits in one line now. I was like, what happened? And then we have HVDD. And here. Ground. So let's actually look at this. Out A, out B. Yeah, so I was like, what? So out A, out B. This I don't know what it is. Motor interface. Meaning this goes straight to the motor and it will differ depending on stuff. I mean, the voltage will change. Yeah, I want to know more about this. Why doesn't it tab? So, because I'm tabbing there. Okay, now. Good. So this is so much nicer than you know, it even made the headers automatically. If I wouldn't have wanted that, I would have been annoyed though, so would have been a mess here. So yeah, what's the header here? So this should be application circuit. And then it says electrical parameters and going temperatures. So parameter symbol, minimum, typical, maximum, unit. And this is unit. Power supply parameters. Operating voltage. Must be this. Yeah. Operating current. PVM. Input voltage. So there. VH. So what input? Yeah, so I'm going a bit, oh my god, this is a lot to read, you know, and I don't, maybe this is not to do good thing to do on stream, and we don't have to read about the measurements. So what other text is there in this? Because there is more. It's out, it's finished. And in this one, oh, so it's double. It's doubled. Okay. Sure. So I was thinking, is it a lot more? But it wasn't. So Paul Kelly fell asleep hours ago. Yeah, so who said you couldn't read this? right? We don't have no Chinese at all. And we have a bit of information here. And the you're nice to collect part here. So now I would like to see the circuit in which it is usually put. Oh my. Maybe I shouldn't stream for like forever. It's almost 7 hours. Right. So this was, we found on ours, so we don't have to look at this one. Though we can just quickly look at what it looks like. My god, I don't want to download something now. Just, it's so dull. It's all. So, here. Yeah, this is more complicated. So we don't want to read about that. And openserver.com, that the old Internet Archive link, yeah, was an open hardware project that aimed so upgrade the server by replacing the controller board. Okay. These board designs are still available on GitHub. So, if it is like, let's just let it open. If it's supposed to replace the ship, it would be kind of similar, right? Maybe not. Well, I'm kind of thinking this, we don't need to read this. Yeah. So it's very warm in here. So I'm thinking of opening the window. Or maybe it's time to actually stop streaming, but I would have liked to fix the program too. And that's not a big thing to do, it's kind of short. So I think it's time for fixing the code for the robot here. And let's make a move instead. So this one will replace all of the others because it can't use the same function, and all of them will be sent there instead. So let's, all of these commands, well, let's actually, I can't select them all. I can do this, right? Group, disable all. So let's not remove them until we have a new functionality that works. So let's add a move, and let's add all the commands here. So yeah. Right, so I was actually thinking of using these, so I'm going to undo that. I just need a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, and we'll fix. Oh my. So tomorrow it'll be a normal cybersecurity stream. Today is the fix everything stream apparently, so I was thinking to make a new one, but the plan really was not to change these. So if I undo, now I'll have to like group enable all, right? And then what we actually do here is that we disable others here instead. So, oh my god, can't I disable them? This program, you know, it's so, but it's still good that it exists. It's just annoying. So up, down, open, close, right, left, forward, backward. All the directions it can move in. And they all have the commands for the same thing. So I tried to copy it, like copy paste, Ctrl C, didn't work. So we have to do copy sub action. We can't just do copy, and then we have to do paste sub action. I'm not at all annoyed. Who thought such a thing? So now we have to add all the commands here. So we even have 2 left here. So let's go through them from the top here. So we have backwards. We have close. So isn't it, at least it's favorites. Couldn't favorites be on top? Wouldn't that be logical? So close. Okay. Favorite triggers. Down. Okay. We can move this one. So favorite triggers, forward. Okay. Left. And then we have open. And then we have right. So one trigger can trigger several. The other right and left are switching screens on my screen. So you can do that. Not the secret screen. But the 2 normal ones. If they're enabled. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the servos, 4 servos with 2 directions each. And then we have to change the code. Because now, if we test trigger one of these, and we look at the action history, by the way, let's actually turn the robot on too. I know that you can't see it right now, but it's kind of good to have it there, so we don't get a lot of semaphore errors by mistake. So that's just filling up everything. And COM port errors too. So didn't I do a test? We just have time here. That's updating the clock on screen. So what if I test trigger here? It didn't trigger? Oh gosh. Do you see what I did? I added them all to close. So I guess there's nothing I can do to this. Closes there twice. So can I copy these? Copy 7 triggers. Yeah. Thank you for that. And the move is where I probably added one. That's nice. So now we just need to remove the other triggers from here. So, thank you for the program actually doing what I wanted. Even though I messed up. So, that explains why nothing happened, because it was disabled. I was thinking it must be disabled. And then I know why. So, we got a command, test command here from, since this was code is copied from left. And the robot moved, meaning it's working as it should. So now we're going to check this. So, right. So this is the one I'm going to fix. It's on all the messages. It checks if it's stuff that's not supposed to be there. So here we have all the variables available for our code here. So sorry for bright light. It's short code. We just need to change this L here to depend on what actually happened. So we need something in between here. Because the robot arm, it doesn't care, you know, it's just doing its thing. Though we need to update, because I got several error messages when it said it's going to connect to COM6 before we switch to 16 here. Oh well, let's fix the current thing. So command here, the command is what we want now. So that's why we need the space. Probably we probably can't do a thing about needing the space. So if args, yeah. So this is always. We'll just change this. It always has. This is if it has. Let's go more basic here. So in 32 try parse. This is not an int. This is a string. So let's just undo what I just did and let's go for me getting another one. So I'm just saving that and going, where can I possibly read a string in? I just did there, didn't I? To string. Yeah, so it's just to skip that bit. So sometimes, you know, sometimes we copy a bit too much and don't really think, just type. So this one that we're interested in now is called command. And this is why I want to separate commands for them. Not just several commands doing the same command. There's nothing else we can see here, right? No, there's nothing else interesting even. So we could just close this if we could. I don't think we can touch it when this is open. So this command here will be something like so let's first do some parentheses and it will mess things up. So so C#, switch, syntax. So yeah, so is it working the same with strings? That's what I was thinking of. Well, let's just test it. So, as I would have guessed, let's keep that in the background though. It's nicer to have in the background with all my ugly icons everywhere. So I was thinking, let's switch. Actually, this. I guess I should just click delete a million times, and sometimes it moves. I'm sorry, I'm just not a friend of this editor. So there, at least it does something almost the way I want it. And then we do case exclamation B, which is our demo test here, colon, and let's make a variable. There for direction. There, let's also, it probably initializes it, but it's in my so this is supposed to be B. My god, B in there. And then we need a break. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 directions. And we just had them here. B, C, D, C. Or I could just manipulate the string. That's better. This is stupid. If yeah. Yeah, right. Like, why? What am I doing? So, I'm assuming a string is automatically an array. So let's just get it automatically added there too. The second letter, which will be 1, and let's just put this in here and remove the L and add pluses and add this here and do it, and we have a problem because this message saying the direction. So maybe we should have a switch because I have different messages for them all. So while I can undo, first of all, let's redo. Let's copy this line with the like finished thing. Yeah. And then we undo and see if undo works. I'm always curious in this program. So, and then I'm going to like paste this one and comment it. And then we're going to, why would we return this? Yeah, so if we put a default, this will never happen, but it might just return false. And also if we have a return, we don't need the breaks because we will return. Because what I'm thinking now is just to move this line. So I don't think this is smart enough to complain, you know. Let's actually comment it instead here, so it's still here. My god, I just want a simple line, delete a simple line. And then we do C, F, L, I have to check I did something odd because there is one line too much. So we have B, C, and then there's supposed to be D. So we missed D. So sorry if this is not the stream people want. I want to do this. I want to finish it. And then we have L here. So let's paste here. No, because we copied that between. That's why it's good to keep this line. And just replace the break, because if they all return, you know. There. So since we can't have two files open there at the same time, we will need to run my backup script. So where is it? Streamerbot code backup. So I should make a new one here. And we can look at all the code. So we have close and closing robot arm grip. Yeah, so these are kind of specific. So that's for close. So that's why I wanted these there. And this is rotate to the left, you know. Does this go down? Did I start at the top? No, I didn't. I missed backwards. So this is the only thing that's been unique in these. And I'm like, what did I look at? Down. G. There. Moving robot arm down. Do the degrees. And back. And now it's easy to change all of the things because they're only one place, not in a million. Did I miss F2? Forward. Right, L was the first one I had. I was like, did I like forget the alphabet here? What? I should sit better when I do this. So there. That's forward. Yeah, that's forward. I was reading left and it's not left, so oh no. Oh, open. There, and we have here. So this script just exports from the saved configuration file, which is saved sometimes here. There's no way to load it though, or we could edit the code there. That's what I started making it for. Oh gosh. Can't click too many keys, then it will. Like Control C, it can't do Control C. R. Right. Oh, so nice just to have one file. We can delete all of them later when we tested everything. Right. Up. It was like, what's left? What's left? There. So we have moving robot arm back, did it degrees. Closing robot arm, grep, did it degrees. Moving robot arm down, degrees. Moving robot arm forward, degrees. Rotate. Let's say
VR
I'm
Mechatronics
rotating,
says,
right?
I back from parcel shop.
Welcome back. I should say right, rotating instead, I think. It's all the other things is opening, closing, moving, and then rotate. Though it's not actually doing it yet, but still. So rotating the robot arm, and all the others have no the. So rotating robot arm degrees to the left. Yeah, okay. We can say 2 left. Whatever. Let's leave it like this. Rotating the robot arm degrees to the right, moving robot arm up. So we will let feedback on the commands, and then we just have the comments there. And the only change we've done is just to this should work
A whole
too,
lot of errors in this
without
text
the
MP3 transcription, but they will be corrected manually.
Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, so how do you do a MP3 transcription? Do you have to use the API, or can you do it on the website too? I would have liked that a few years ago when I did like interviews. Had to do it myself. I was looking for apps, but didn't find anything that was good. But that was before the AI thing. Okay, so you sent the
Import
code.
whisper import os hash load the whisper model equals whisper dot load model base hash path to the directory with audio files audio dir equals rc : audio hash iterate over all files in the directory for filename and os dot listeter audio dir if filename dot inswith mp3 audio path equals os dot path dot join audio dir filename text file path equals os dot path dot split text audio path 0 plus. Text hash
Just
check
reading
if
it
the
all.
corresponding text file already exists if os.path.exe. T.
I love the T on the end there. Yeah, that's always happens when you copy stuff, right? miss a character at the end. Yeah, so I'll paste it in a bit of a mess here in Notepad. Oh no, it closed everything else down. So I haven't used Whisper, but I'm assuming that is, let's see, load model base. But you're doing this with ChatGPT, right? So you don't need any API keys or anything? I don't know what Whisper is. I haven't used it. So let's just compile. No missed semicolons or anything. Okay. So
You need Python.
now I have to. Yeah, of course, Python. Yeah. I was just running Python. Yeah, you missed that. Let's see. I just run my script
CMD.
here. So where is it? The Python script. Yeah. Also here's
Pip
the Python
install
for
libraries.
Serial. I'm looking for my.
Install fmpeg.
What? FFmpeg. Well, you don't have to. Just tell me what Whisper does. That's what I want to know. Okay? So if I run it, I will see what it needs in libraries. It will tell me, you know. But I can just Google. But thank you. I can look at it later. I'm just looking. Where did I put my? Didn't I just run the Python thing? I did. Yeah, here, StreamerBot scripts. So, let's see. Here, we just made this one. So we have all the... Yeah, so this is why I got messed up. Because this was expanded there. So we run this to back up all the Python files. That's what I do there. So let's have this one in the background because it's prettier than having nothing in the background, right? And then we open this again. And now it's time to test it. So I'll just do a test command.
Whisper is as part of Transcription's library package.
It works. Whisper's a part of Transcription's library. Okay, so there's such a library now. That's cool. Cool. I guess it was like 10 years ago or more since when I looked for something. Oh. I usually mostly do the other way around to listen to stuff. I actually found that app then when I was looking. That reads stuff. Like PDF files or whatever. When you're like out walking or running or stuff. You can listen to books. And that's nice. So, it works. Let's turn this on again so you can see that it works. Oh my god, come on. I just want to see the screen. Right, I switched back. Switched back to my phone. Right, so. No. I don't think I closed that. Okay. So maybe I changed the settings, because when you close this one, it will go to the system automatically. So let's see now. Oh, that's annoying. There. So, yeah, let's move my keyboard out the way. Let's move this one a bit. See, can we, with the new code, pick this up? Then it works, right? Do you want to try, VR? It's the normal commands. Maybe I should like move this out of the way. We can move the text over here again. So this is an example at the bottom. Exclamation mark F space a number. The number of degrees you want to move. So let's do. So new servo and everything. So right 30. Okay. Ooh, I can hear that this is a different servo. So it worked, but I think it was too heavy for it, really. So you have to lower it too. It's this high up in the air, in my hand in between here. So I usually have another camera, so this is just a test. So directionality and height, it needs to go down like a bit there. So let me try. Oh no. Oh, that was like a long burp. So yeah. So the servo, it's not the same. It's not as strong. When I do this, it seems to be stop burping. Yeah, so these apparently are better than the servo we put in there. So this servo that's in parts over here, something in it wasn't good enough for all the weight of this either. But you're doing L right for left. No, left doesn't work. Let's look at the code, because this is what we're doing right now, right? We changed the code, something is definitely odd. Oh, wrong screen. So here we have it. We have, oh, it can close, but left didn't work. So we have left in the list. Let's just check we have everything. We have back, forward, close, open, down, up, left, or right. And in the code, B, C, D, F, L, O, R, U. B, back, C, C, close, D, D, down, F, F, forward, L, L, left, O, O, open, R, R, right, U, U, up. So the only problem here is the servo, I'm assuming. There seem to be no problems with the code. It's still the same. So let's see if we can catch it first and see what happens. So let's go down 20 and forward 20. It's just a little bit, but I want to see how far down it goes. Yeah, I think it's not, it's also more bouncy now. It's fastened onto the servo. The servo is what makes it. So maybe the angle of it
camera
makes it
mounting
also
on
not
arm.
work. Oh, that would be cool. But we need a new servo. Actually, buy a new one, or tell them the servo something was not working well with this one. So let's do like up for going 5, forward 10, semaphore timeout. Yeah, we should take the opportunity now to update all those messages. So we need another up. Right, so when I do just you now, it will do 5. Yeah, so it still works. Yeah, it's just such a tiny thing. Another 5. I'm sorry if I'm stealing your test time here. Let's do like left and just left. I just want to test that it works. Both the servo and the code now. So I haven't seen this servo do anything for a bit now. Well, it's actually, I think it got stuck in this so it didn't move. Because now it's kind of centered. I'm not sure. Let's see if we can pick it up. Do you want to close? Maybe it should be down a bit, but I think it's good enough if we just close it now. Oh. So, and then I want to change the code. I don't want to do it while we were running it, so because it might not work then. So I'll close it.
Web link.
Oh, did you find one? So close 30. I'll click it. Right. I need a middle mouse button click. Okay, a camera. Okay, sure, we can do that. So USB interface. Sure, we can mount this on there. We'll have to find a new servo. By the way, we can search on AliExpress while we're here. But first, let's test this new configuration. Let's actually add. Let's exclamation C10. I want a bit more pressure on there because it's not actually lifting from underneath now. And then we're going to do back 30, and we'll see if it can lift it. So the semaphore timeout errors. Yeah, so it was just me being bad.
It is for USB 2.0 need flexible cable, cutoff coded isolation.
Okay, you bought it, huh? Did you buy it? So let's do open 50. Down 30. Access support denied. Yes, we should have some kind of queue system here. I think it actually should be already
Several
in
times
there.
I make IRL streamers backpack on power banks.
Backpack. So let's see here.
Rucksack. Translated from Turkish.
Oh, backpack. Okay. And I thought it was Turkish. Ryggsäck in Swedish too. We spell it with 2 G's and S-A. A with 2 dots over it, C-K. I guess that's the Danish version, right? So let's see. I'm doing 2 things at once. I'm just opening the code again. So let's go down 30.
It is Danish Google Translate version XD.
And then we do forward 20. So I think go down was a bit too much there. So let's do up 10. So I know this is hard to do for you right now, so let's just see if it can lift it. I don't care if I can manage to get it perfectly. We need to do up like 5 there. So I'm helping it a bit there because I just want to see if we can power it, you know, if we can do it with the servo. So if we do just close, do 50. Come on, close it. Oh, yeah, right. I almost broke it there. Yes, I think it's kind of a touch now. Can it lift it with back? Back. Let's do 30 again. Yeah, so it can lift it. Can it now rotate it with this plastic cogs? Also, the other one had plastic ones too. But, so, left, 30. So far we're waiting for StreamerBot. So what's wrong with the L command? Is it still disabled on StreamerBot? I'm just double checking. Commands. L is enabled. I was in the code though. Let's try it again. L30. So apparently L doesn't work. And now the servo is going crazy again. Can you hear it? So I had to like move it a bit. So it doesn't really stop. It's too heavy for that server. So we can't start using it on stream again, but we need to get the R command working again. Still doing something, I can hear it. So core commands, command triggered. Yes, right. And in commands here, we have right and we have left, and they are both enabled. And in actions, we have only these two now, and in this list we have it right. It's just the same as the others, no difference. And in the code, on the line for right, we have R, dear R, and we could have just used this bit, so we didn't need the variable. That was just from before. So move robot arm R. So how would this line differ from the others? Why? Did I do something funny? No, how does left differ from the others? I mean, right works. So let's try all directions. Let's try left 40. You should already have typed the text. Nothing is happening with the robot. So right, let's compile, save and compile, so we don't have the code open. And I'll just type again. O10 opening. C10, and then we have the error. We have to fix this too.
Alanisful says,
oh, it's another
ship viewers on web
we
link.
should fix those too. We should fix those messages too. If you're a real person, welcome in and welcome to stay. If you're a bot, you don't hear what I say. Of course, no ads. That's just obvious, right? And don't click the link, of course. So
VR Mechatronics says, Alanisful Highbot I2 bot XD.
So let's drop this and let's see how it can move without a weight. Oh gosh, I did close instead of open. There. So it's opened. It doesn't have any weight now. So open, let's just confirm that close works too, right? There, it closed a bit. And then we do forward and back. Forward 40. And then we have backwards 40. And then we have up 30. That's a Bluetooth timeout. So we'll have to differentiate these errors or remove them all together. So let's do down 10 or 15, some other number. That's not all tens. I heard it move and I see the text. So up, down, it's only right, left, left, right. So let's start with the right, 10. So, and what I will do now is to click the reset button, which will set it to the middle. And that confirms that the servo works. So why doesn't the command work? Left 30.
I have planned by this one, what you think. Web link,